And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, everybody. We're back with some more Dominions. This week, we've got Late Age Pyrene. Kind of a fun nation been looking forward to. I believe this is the newest nation. I say that out loud, and then I question myself. Hopefully, we'll be due for another one pretty soon. I'd love to see that. I believe they had a Conquest of Elysium patch. Usually, they kind of TikTok release, so hopefully, we're up next. Hey, Cygnus and CB. Good to see you. Hopefully you have had a good week, Cygnus. I've been okay. We had those internet problems earlier in the week, which were quite annoying, but supposedly that has been dealt with. We will see tonight, I suppose. I would love it if we didn't have to struggle bus. I've had such a good connection for whole year, and just, last couple weeks we were having those problems. They luckily were able to see them when they came out. It was something downstream, or I guess upstream from me, so they had to have the maintenance guys work on it yesterday, and I got a text saying they fixed it, and our stream yesterday went fine, so hopefully that is the case. Nothing worse than intermittent issues. You always get a tech out, and then they're like, I don't see anything, but he was able to see it, so big shout out and thank you to my tech for climbing up a power pole when it was over 100 degrees to go test that. I appreciate you. That's all I can say. I appreciate you. Hey, Ace. Pull of us, welcome in. We'll just chit chat here for a minute, let people have a second to hop on in before we get going. Cygnus says, you'll ramble about the nation. They don't have a good out of the box combat mage and very generic blood access. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of Pyrene in general. In fact, I think we're one of the better ones for blood access for Pyrene, because in Middle Age, they're basically storm demons, the nation, but weirdly enough, don't have any special summons or anything. Succubus girlfriend nation and incubus we're equal opportunity here. We got one for the ladies. Got my tea all ready to go. I did record our next pregame video. It was uploading and processing. I didn't want to release it to members first before it was done, so as soon as we're done tonight, I'll release that. So if you're wondering about that, because of the internet appointment, I didn't get that uploaded like I should have on Tuesday. It's once more 2 a.m. I have work tomorrow, and yet here we are. Oh, I hope I'm not encouraging bad habits on you, Povius. There's always the VOD. Don't feel bad if you need to sleep. It is the time that it is. I will say I do have some earlier streams. They're not Dominions, but we've been working on all kinds of other things. Right now we've got some RimWorld, and Wandering Sword is usually in the AM slot. Okay, let's go ahead and get started here. I think I've jibber-jabbered enough. Hey, Baller Larva, welcome in. Second favorite nation. Nice. It's only 7 there. Well, that's good. It must be East Coast. All right, let's hop on in. So let's cancel out of here. Let's just get directly into the meat. So let's create our world. We're going to go standard. This is pretty much what I enjoy most nowadays. I feel it's relatively balanced. I do like the donut, but donut and caves just amplifies my annoyance by how caves spawn. So yeah, I should make a post about that or something. I don't know. Maybe a winner would consider fixing that. Pyrene stream. We are going to be in the late ages. We are not going to deal with Relay being dumb. At least I don't feel bad doing that, because they're the only nation that affects. We ourselves are going to be Pyrene. What are we thinking? Somebody else interesting. Leave it up to chance. Next week we're doing Yman. Maybe we throw them in there. Sure. Well, let's throw Yman in there. We're going to do them next week. Marignon for the lore. All right. We'll do that. We'll see. We'll let that be. Donuts. Yeah. And then proceed to have the Formoria flashback. That was a game, man. That was what, like the third-ish, fourth-ish stream? It was very early on. I'm sure I could do better than that nowadays. So frustrated. Those undersea giants just literally getting eaten by shark tribe mermen versus my exceedingly expensive size 9 giants. Like piranhas, man. That background scene is the train I wish we had on the battle map. What, you don't like the grid? Black Templars versus Cambion Knights. We could throw them in. All right. A lot of blood action here, I suppose. One of the first streams that you watched was the Marignon one. It was very early. I, off the top of my head, don't remember, but it's got to be like top 5 at least, because I was playing things that I was looking forward to playing, essentially. Okay, let's roll with that. The nation, it's interesting. It's a pretty well-designed nation. I know some people don't love the lore flavor as much. I do wish they had a little, like, a combat summon, even if it was just a slightly better version of devil summoning or something. But it's okay. It's okay. And at least we have a pretty decent troop lineup. Having, like, Pyrene swordsmen, standard cold and heat resist on a decently better than human chassis is not terrible. Our knights are decent. Even having crossbowmen, even if they're probably the worst crossbowmen in late age. Maybe Hoburg ones are worse. Maybe Picone ones are worse, maybe. But they're still crossbowmen. So, yeah, better than not, to be sure. For God, I think we're going to go with Vayne. Vayne brings in Ethereal. We do not have the Astral access to get that out. And Enchanted Blood and Blood Surge, just a good, solid bless for our Sacreds. The Etherealness will make them very difficult with their 21 protection to be taken out. He also gives us the access to do some horrors or something. I doubt we'll get to that, but just on the off chance, you never know. Big Blood and Big Fire for the cross-pathing there, too. Hey, Broad, how's it going, man? Mateus, good seeing you. Cavalry duels, yep. Can't hear Black Templars and not think of 40k. I mean, fair, I suppose. I love the Flamehead dude. Yeah, one of the better chassis too. No one cared who I was till I lit up the mask. He's blazing it here. Not particularly. I mean, we could do some, but I find that against the AI, I don't know, it's not particularly worth it. Humans, that's much more useful, but we could do it. We could do it if we had to. Let's go ahead and hop in. We are dormant, so we won't start with Ethereal. We'll have Blood Surge and Enchanted Blood, but that'll get us off the ground. We'll be okay. All right, and that is Vayne. Yep. And I'm gonna load. You guys finally convinced me to be lazy. All that's doing is we're allowing renaming and our standard thrones. Hopefully we will get something decent. I've been doing test games, finishing up the next nation for pre-games Gath. And man, I was getting the worst ones, like rivers cutting my cap circle in half with no bridges, things like that. Just all week I was getting that. Okay, I will take a 4-spot cap with double mountain and mountain forest. Deal. No complaints from me. All right, we'll add our candles in, and we're not on the edge to get sailed by Marignon. You'll love to see it. Hey, Daniel, welcome in. Yeah, this is not a bad start. I got my clickies. I do have my clickies. All right, we see 2, 3 thrones, and that is a land connection, despite what it looks like. Okay, yeah, I'll play. Maybe a coastal fort right here. I like that I could actually fort these and not have to worry about being too close to anything else. Don't see any special areas, at least not to my knowledge. And we do have a cave entrance nearby. We are very proficient for going down in there. Would love to do it. Let's see who we actually got. Ulm, Marignon, Yman, Vettenheim, and Arco. All right, decent there. So Yman and Vettenheim will be the weakest troops, but they're not slouches. We do have crossbows for Yman. Okay. A good start for once. Proceeds to have 10-hour plus. That seems to be how it goes. That usually seems to be how it goes. Humans and goblins, yep. Susceptible to our wiles. How do we do on magic? Conjuration 1, Evocation 1, Construction 1, and Thaumaturgy 1. Okay, so that kind of makes me think early construction, maybe. Okay, we'll consider that. Recruitment-wise, we have 154 resources, thanks to being in the mountain right now. That's pretty good. We do have a leader. He's fine. We could up our game. I would probably, if I was going to get somebody else, I would probably go with this guy with his 21 protection to be a prophet. I don't think I'm going to do that, though. Yeah, I think we're going to just start with the foot prophet, and if he dies, then we'll change it up. Let me go ahead and set up our scout. I'm interested in the cave. I'm interested in our cap circle. We did not get spread. We got double candles in the cap. Let's just check that. Okay. Let me zoom up here in chat quick. Hovius, have you not had a prophet before? I thought you have. I seem to remember getting you killed at some point. If you have, then we have Baller Larva on deck. Let me know if that's the case. For now, I'm going to assume that you haven't, but I really feel like I remember that name. I don't remember. Okay, well, I'll trust you on that. Wallace Simultaneous. All right. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to you. We worship the demon goats. Well, I guess we tortured the demon goats. We went straight to the boss. We just do the demons now. You can be in. Our starting troops are not great, not horrible. We start with some crossbows that are okay. We start with these guys, which are relatively trashy, let's be honest. I don't know what's around us. If we went for sacreds, we could get 2. That's pretty rough to try to expand with 2 sacreds. I think we would probably be better off. Probably. We're going to need something cheap. We could get 10 of these guys to add to the front line and just assume that our crossbows are going to get kills. Do we have mercs? No mercs. I've started to be a lot better about checking early mercs. Early mercs are really good. Like, really good when you're working on your cap circle. I need to be much better about that. All right, we have a leader already. We would be looking for our research or a site seeker. Queen could be nice kind of early. Maybe. I think we just go super cheap. We'll get a priest and a half. Yeah, and then next turn we'll be able to do that. Or we could get a priest and a scout. Let's get a second scout, just in case we have some really nasty stuff around us. We'll start with that. Okay, let's roll that. Proclamation. All right, what do we have? Mainly crossbowmen, heavy infantry, light infantry. Ouch. Light infantry, militia, archers. Yes. Yes. Woodsman, woodland pipes. Yes. Yes. Okay, I think we're going to try to do this. And just go in a row. And that way we can feed ourselves reinforcements. And hopefully we'll be built up by the time we get here. If we could get some cav before we get there, that'd be great. All right, you. Set on retreat. Pull back. Go check that for sure. You are off and running. Actually, let's head this way. I kind of want to see what kind of thrones we have. Okay, 1 researcher. Our boyo here. Yeah. Not being able to put things in formation. Oh. Oh. All right, you'll do Divine Blessing. Why don't we do 2 courages and then you can cast spells. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to you. It's against these guys. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. All right, you're going to fire closest. Actually, let's hold and fire closest, and let's hold and attack closest. I'm not too worried about getting flank there. All right, we're going to need somebody to move troops up, and I do want somebody who's actually can put in formation. So we'll do a marquee. I still have 2 points left. Let's get some more research, and we still are broke. Let's up the. Well, we're probably going to lose a bajillion of these guys. We'll do that again for now. We'll do that. I don't like these guys. I want to move up to the heavier armored guys, but until we get at least one province of resources. Are we going to rush construction 5 for research orbs? Maybe. Maybe. Early imp sumptions for expansion. It's hard to supply out for that, but maybe. Old Man Mountains is so free. Hey, Sergeant Flintlock. How are we doing? We are literally just getting started. Turn 2. Okay, I think we're attacking there. We've got our recruitment ready. We didn't pick research. I do like the idea of rushing if we can. Very strong to go into the glamour research items. Maybe we would be sticking it on bishops who are a little on the pricey side. It would be a little on the pricey side. Do we have, you know what? No. Let's go Alt 1 and then Construction 5. I think I'm feeling a little alchemy tonight. We'll use some of that fire income and see if we can turn that into. Let's make double check on stuff. Yeah, 10%. Yeah, I would need to start recruiting queens if I wanted to do that. Or I could get a king. I'm gonna need a few queens anyways. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, the distinct lack of a nice, simple, just I do combat like 2 earth or 2 fire or something is definitely noticeable in this nation. One of the bigger glamour nations, though, if you want to Sabbath up, gotta spend money to make money. That's right. That's right. False horror is nation defining. I do like false horror. I do like false horror. Okay, we're going to scout the next expansion. We're going to get an expansion. We're getting a guy who can bring the reinforcements forward and be a better leader. Go. All right, come on, Old Man Mountains. Come on, Old Man Mountains. All right, C for our colors. We have a lovely blood red. R for round counter. And I like level 2 detail. I do see someone cast bark skin in the back, so he'll be tree spamming me. I don't like how many arrows are heading towards my profit. Yeah, there's still crossbows. Even if it's nearsighted cavemen firing them, they're still crossbows. We do outrange them. They only have length 0 weapons, actually, so. Oh my goodness, I really dislike how much they're shooting my crossbowmen. That's my main source of damage. Stop shooting them. I guess our front line lives another day. That was not how I thought this was going to go down. They're definitely on fire archer. We have had several casualties. And we hack our way through some trees. I mean, I guess it's as good as we could hope for. We lost 5 crossbowmen, though. All right, I'm going to put plenty of PD. We're going to go here. You're going to bring all of these in. Hold and attack closest. Hold to stay behind troops. You're going to move up here. All right, now, what do we want? I'm just going to need to move troops slowly. I guess we'll grab a Castilian. And then we'll continue research. Or we could just grab out, you know what, we're not going to use that anytime soon. Let's grab double scout and to really get our area scouted out. Okay, now we're up to almost 200 resources. We could get 10 of these guys, which are much better. And an extra crossbowman. There we go. I don't think I'm quite ready to turn on knights yet. Oh, I missed the shipwreckers. Shoot. And of course, Marignon gets them. I didn't check that last turn. Shame on me. All right, we're using up everything else. Go for it. Scout is doing nothing. He sure is. Don't think I need to double check that. Let's head off this way. Marignon is probably in the sea. Marignon cannot natively go underwater. But territory is territory, especially if nobody else can come take it from you. All right, come on, boys. Come on, boys. You can do this. We need relatively low losses again so that we can continue to get our cap circle. Once we get our cap circle, we're pretty golden. Okay, nice connect with the lights, which is preferable. Maybe we can HP route them. I don't like the amount of people that just leaked through there. That is worrisome. Well, our prophet already has Blood Surge active. 15, 17 defense. Okay, I think we're going to be okay unless we get too surrounded. I say as he immediately gets whacked for a damage. And he killed. All right, Provalius, I did my part. Go to bed. Wow. Wow. What a leak. What a leak. Classic. Is that a new record? No, Ace. Unless my prophet somehow manages to die on turn 1, we can't beat our record of turn 2. Has that ever happened? Oh, yes. Yes. Go watch early Erosatis. I'm pretty sure that is the worst game we ever played. Wow. And the fact that he actually got hit with 17 defense versus their 11 attack. And he got hit. He didn't get 1 hit because he did take 1 damage before, but he got 2 hit. And we did end up winning the Curs. Oi, 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 oi. It's going to be one of those nights, eh? He had 17 offense. I'm pretty sure he had 17 defense when he had that all rolling. Defense is 16. And he's going to get an additional +1 when he kills somebody here. Defense skill is 17. His attack is also 17, but his defense skill was also 17. We get +1 from Blood Surge. So that guy had to have hit like exploding dice to be able to actually hit him. Rip. All right, well, luckily we weren't relying on him. So I guess that's not the worst thing ever, but I mean, I would have preferred that didn't happen. Pirik using his 10-month membership super chat. Late Age Pyrene, aka Mind Hunt bait. Yep. It's kind of funny. Whenever I've played a Mind Hunt nation, we've had hardly any targets because all the nations that we get seem to have Astral. So, Yuli, we'll need you to lead us to victory, friend. Light infantry, militia, and archers, that should be pretty easy. All right, can we... Yes, we totally can switch over to do some knights now. And we're going to need somebody to move those. I mean, I guess a count is probably who I would want to be my prophet. Let's just do it. We'll be 1 knight short. I think that's okay. Well... Now we'll bring in a normal guy. I do want to use him as my scout, but I want the mobility of bringing the reinforcements forward quicker. Fatigue was high. I mean, he didn't have low fatigue. Sleep well. I'll see you in the mod. And Pyrig with a gifted membership. Thank you very much, Pyrig. Congratulations to Instinct 245. You do take your fatigue from your armor. You don't take any extra from the spell itself. For people talking about priest spells. All right, you are going to bring these forward, and apparently we had some retreaters, and we have a couple. So, guard, hold attack closest. Apparently I didn't save my orders. There we go. All right, hop in here. I'm not overly phased. I mean, that was stupid, but I'm not overly phased. It's all right. We're not counting on that unit here. It's going to suck not having those spells, but it is what it is. All right, scouts. Retreat, retreat. All right, one of you head up that way. One of you head up that way. Actually, no. Head that way. You keep heading down the coast. All right, here, 130 enemies, light infantry, heavy infantry, archers, and crossbowmen. Totally doable. Probably a tier 1, maybe a weak tier 2. We'll go check winter peaks. I have a feeling maybe it's a cold throne. Easy win, guys. Easy win. No reason that anyone's gonna die. Ooh, Black Riders. There's no shot we win this, but I'm going to throw all my money at it. On the off chance we do. Actually, you know what? Since we can't get that guy this turn anyways, let's pull him out. Let's get an actual troop in. And that gives us a teeny tiny bit more money. And we'll try to hire those guys. Make up for some of our oof. He wouldn't have died if you named it Baller Larva. Well, you're on deck, buddy. You keep talking the talk. We'll see what happens. All right, next. Did he not die in the first fight? That was the second fight. That was the second fight. All right, let's run it. All right, battling Glade Woods. How we doing? That's a little weird. Did I accidentally put those in sparse or something? Instead of line? Things are happening tonight. Okay, don't you think I didn't see that, buddy? Don't think I didn't see that. Cheeky little monkey. Yeah, get in there, boys. All right, that was okay. That was okay. Yeah, that attrition, though. Black Riders have been bought. Beautiful. All right, now we're cooking with gas a little bit here. Stay here. Stay behind troops. Do we have anybody that they could just go do themselves? Maybe. Ooh, hello. Ladies. Don't think I don't see you, Amazons, in a spot that I am okay with fording, actually. Yeah, we have heat, and our bless will work just fine for those sacreds. Nice. We just doubled our sacred production. Do I send them off on their own, or do I have them come with for the next fight? You know what? Let's come with. I want to make sure we finish our cap circle here. All right, and okay, we transfer these over. I did sparse them. Oof, oof. Babel, come on, man. Come on. Let's not be doing that now. I don't need any help making things worse. All right, come up here. I do kind of want to get some site searching going. That means I probably... I mean, I do want one of you to become my prophet. I can't afford you this turn. I really can't afford any of you if I want to get my sacreds. And I do want my sacreds. How are we going to deliver them, though? I guess you stay here and instead hand off to him. All right, this will be a little bit awkward. All right, you guys come in here. All right. Hold an attack, rear. Go. His name is Go. Perfect. Perfect. Hold an attack, rear, and Go. I need you to ensure that they are blessed. And then you can do your own spells. Line formation. All right, and Zeru, you stay here, and you can bring the reinforcements. Okay, you're heading that way. Actually, no, you're going to check this. Check that. Heading to the cave. Okay, I see a bridge over here. Very happy we got those mercs. Shipwreckers are also up again. I mean, we might be able to chunk our way through here and then get into the water. I wouldn't say no, but I don't think I can pay it. That's too risky if we don't win them. I would rather get the reinforcements, I think. Early Amazons could be big. Early Amazons would be really nice. Maybe if we can take this, we can, if we do really well, maybe we could go that way. If we do bad, then we'll backtrack to it. Also depends what's over here, I suppose. This is another fordable location. Only use you found for monks is research monkeys with the dreamstones. Yeah. They're mediocre at best, I would say. Okay, I think that's everything. We're moving. Go for it. Research in alteration is completed. All right. Battle in Kratos. All right. The final battle of our cap circle. Definitely going to go well. Definitely going to go. Okay. Good. We're going to get some knights probably into the archers. Okay, they're firing at the mercenaries, which is fine. Fine. And we arrive. And we wreck them. We absolutely wreck them. Good job, team. Little heavy cav flank there. Cool. All right. Yeah, I did do the PD. All right, what do we got? Archers, militia. Archers, militia, and heavy infantry. Okay. Well, his cap must be like right here. He probably went this way. I don't love that. I don't love that at all, actually. Yeah, I do think we're going to be just fine over here. So I guess you need to stay here anyways. Yeah, because I don't have a bless otherwise. All right, you bring these. Hold an attack, rear. And unfortunately, they cannot catch up, which is annoying. All right, head over there. Yeah, I will have those guys try to catch up from behind. We got 2 more scouts. We are obviously going to need... Okay, you can actually go that way. One of you... Yeah, let's send multiples in that direction. Because now I'm kind of worried about that. All right, head that way. Yeah, we have a guy over there. It feels really close for whatever reason. All right, mercs. Shipwreckers were changed hands. Good to see. We still have ours for another turn. I'm going to go a little greedy this turn and grab him quick. He can do some site searching while he waits to become the prophet. And if that's the case, grab a couple crossbows, I guess. You, I would like... You may end up having to ferry people around. All right, let's do it. Hi, Shannon. How you doing? What we really need is these next two fights to go pretty well so that we have enough steam to take the Amazons. Manuel Mello, I'll tell you what, you can be on deck after Ball of Larva. I already promised him as next tonight. Alright, those knights get on in there. Get you some, boys. I just realized, weirdly enough, we don't have somebody in game whose entire army has magic weapons to counter my ethereal. Everything's coming up Babel tonight. Okay, immediately drop that. I already know we're going to continue here. All right, you go up there. Yeah, and you go that way. Okay, he must have mirror. How... Oh, or he could sail across, I guess? Maybe the shipwreckers did this? I'm almost tempted to rush him. I am almost tempted to rush him. Even an axe? I didn't win the Yman game. Oh, jeez. Oh, you were so close, man. I saw you guys talking on Discord. Did somebody else win, or you just didn't win that turn? I am considering a rush on that. I do want to get at least one fort up before we would do that, but I think an early war is in our future. All right, we're still getting you. Let's grab you, and we need more sacreds. By the time our god comes out, if we could have a good sacred contingent, these would be exceptionally hard to deal with in the early game. All right, you can't cross this river, so why don't you just turn around? And you can... I do think I will still send both of you. We have one person down below. Pathing. He'll take care of that, so you head off that way. Patala's god shoved me off of one throne. So it's not over yet, though, is what you're saying. You just didn't win that turn. We already PD'd, yep. Oh no, I need to bid on Black Riders. Shoot. I'm willing to give up the Black Riders for 7 sacreds. That is a little annoying, but if we're gonna do a rush, we're gonna want the sacreds. And that's gonna be how we're gonna win that. Yeah, we'll let them go. I love this blood red background, by the way. If anyone didn't know, the background actually changes per nation. A very subtle thing here. This is also the color of the Fog of War. When you play a nation, it changes. Oh, geez. Well, you know what? You took a swing at the king. That's what matters. All right, you're still trying to catch up. How do we do? Are we all right, or do we need to wait? We might need to wait for those reinforcements. No, letting those guys go, I probably should have positioned them slightly differently so they would have taken more of the brunt. I guess this worked too, though. Man, we are blinking these dudes. Very nice. How are you looking? 70 units. I don't know that we kill 70 with this, so you guys are going to need to chill here for a turn. You can preach. You can patrol. You catch up. That does mean I could reinforce from this side, too. Let's grab these. I mean, I guess we could have Peru. Oh, we have Peru! Oh, okay. All right, we got somebody might know what they're doing here. Okay, fire, hold and attack, rear. Do we have anything? I guess you could personal luck, blurred body, and then cast some spells. Sure. Do I want you to lead that? Actually, no, I don't want you to lead those. Let's have him do it because he can actually start building the fort when he gets there. All right, Peru, instead, I want you to retreat. Where are we going to search? I guess it's kind of a moot. We can go either way. I guess we'll just start here. We can't make profit yet, right? Not yet. Okay. Next, okay, I want to save a little bit of money because we're gonna want 1,000 gold. So if I save, let's say 300, I would have enough. If we were to do this, I could do it. If we drop one more here, actually no. Let's do just another cheap guy and a scout. I don't have anyone here who can move reinforcements. I guess I'm okay with that. Yeah, I want to save enough money so that hopefully we can afford that fort right away. Okay, there is an underground throne near us. Okay, you... What are we going to do here? I think you're going to go there. You are going to go to the capital. Yep, you're fine going along the coast. Catch up. Keep looking. Good to go. Mercs, not this turn. We're broke. Well, we're not completely broke, but not this turn. Fog of War and Dominions looks like a glitch in the Matrix. It's probably that weird ethereal realm where the horrors come from. What's the god and the bless? We went with Vayne. He's got Blood Surge, Strong Blooded, or no, not Strong Blooded. Oh my goodness, why am I tripping over it? Enchanted Blood, Blood Surge, and Ethereal. He's a dormant, so I'm kind of thinking we're gonna go early Marignon War. We'll wait for our god to come out. Ethereal, Blood Surge, Enchanted Blood probably can just rush him down. We can do hold and attack rear through the walls. Okay, I think that's it for the turn. Next. Messenger arrived from Marignon. Well, hey, the feeling was mutual, buddy. All right, that's cool. All right, remnants of the prophet have left. I don't think I'm going to prophetize him, actually. I think I am going to go down to the cheaper guy. I'm going to need somebody to move reinforcements around anyways. Actually, hang on. Yes, I still want to make sure I leave a little bit of money open, which we will. That'll be plenty of money to build and to PD. Okay, here, hand those off. Yeah, you have -1 morale. All right, a little bit awkward here. I'm going to have to keep this priest with us. It's fine. You stay over here. Stay behind troops. Blessing, blessing, blessing. I really want those blessed. Hold and attack, rear's fine. Closest, fire closest. See if we can bait those enemy crossbows a little more with those guys. Head on in. Head on in. Site search. All right, well, I guess if we're going to do an early war, I want to flood a few more scouts over in that direction. You stay there. You are definitely going in. Why don't you watch that angle? Yeah, there's Arco. Very doable. Weird that they have light cavalry underground. That's a little strange. Oh, and there's Vettenheim. Okay, instead of going that way, though, let's check that angle. Go that way. Marignon did pick up both sets of mercs. That's a little unfortunate. Doesn't seem that they're over here, though, so that's good. We need those darkness spells. Yeah, we're working on some early construction at the moment. I don't hate the idea of that, but even just to get to Twilight, we would need to get to 4. I guess that's true. We're gonna go to early war. This ain't gonna happen. Yeah, this ain't gonna happen. We're in early war. Let's go Alt 4. Yeah. Let's change tact here. And go. Hopefully he'll burn out those mercs doing dumb stuff. Cambion Kings searched the mountains. Did not find anything. We're going to be a little bit awkward. We're going to stop back at the capital so we can do an alchemy. All right, you rename. Where are you at, Baller? I got to make sure I get your spelling right. That's not Baller. Baller, where are you? There you are. Baller Larva. Talks the talk. Let's see if he can walk the walk. Become prophet. All right, Manuel Melo, you're on deck if we lose this one. Okay, and our fight. Yummy, yummy Amazons. I'm actually kind of excited about these. We're gonna definitely make use of these this game. It's so often I get them in games where they're not useful, like we went heavy cold, or for whatever reason they're just not useful. And we did get leakage. Don't love to see that. Hold on, archers. Hold on, leaders. My archers are running. You don't love to see that. She's enlarged. Big one. Grrr. Man, they fought basically to the last. But we did manage to cap it. Okay, so. No, you keep those. You hand those off. Gizon, immediately start building palisades. Google. I'm going to have you... We're not going to be able to afford the infrastructure this turn. I'm going to have you go pick up those troops. No, I can't because I need you to bless. I am going to go ahead and move up. We can always pull back if we start seeing things show up, but taking territory off of him means that he has less income. Our front line is too thin, so we're going to do this. Hold an attack closest. Bless your little heart out, buddy. I'll have somebody to help you here in a moment. Sacreds, we do have the Jades, so that's a nature. And the Sorceress, which is a water nature. No, not terrible. That's fine. Okay, I'm very broke this turn. I think I'll take Sacreds rather than anything else. He did lose those knights to something, and the Shipwreckers have taken attrition. Okay, you wait there. I don't think we need to keep you here, so actually, instead, you move up, and you move over there. I feel like this world's really small for some reason. I don't know why. All right, we have a decent number of Sacreds that are going to come up. I bet you with the Prophet and the Sacreds we have, we probably can take him. It'll take us forever to siege down, but we should be able to take everything else, hopefully. What's on the Abbey throne? No say, don't know. Let's run that. Delicious tea. All right. Have you been PDing heavily? No, about 10 or 11. What we really need now is for our god to come out. Once we have Ethereal, our knights are probably going to be able to trash Marignon. The Ethereal will protect us from the crossbows. I don't think we'll have a problem. Yep, good to go. I will keep PDing. All right, I'm going to go for a little bit more greed. I'm going to try to take, well, I want to take this stuff, but he's able to be more mobile. So maybe it's better if we just stomp our way to his capital. I think it's probably better if I stomp my way to the capital. He did get underwater, unfortunately. That's going to be an annoyance. Shipwreckers could be bid on. You know what? I will bid on them. Let me do my other stuff first. All right, so we're going to need... Don't need a leader this turn. I would like a Cambion Queen. I mean, it's really hard to argue with that. And then like some crossbowmen. And that wouldn't be enough for... That wouldn't be enough. All right, if we're going to try to get them, I'm going to need at least like that much. All right, we'll try to take them off. Hopefully I have enough oomph to go here, here, and there. That would be ideal. What's going to happen is we're going to kill him, and then he'll have this, so his god will keep spawning in the capital, and it'll be super annoying. All right, baller larva, roll out. I need you to cast Divine Blessing, Personal Luck, Blurred Body, and then you can just cast spells. Not double Blurred Body. Cast spells. Cast spells. I totally can click the button. Don't worry about it. Okay, and you're going to rush towards the front. Something like that. Maybe we'll have him do this quick if we don't get shipwreckers. Okay, we didn't have anyone super duper close on our door to the west, luckily. A lot of open territory, though. Other things we could do. I mean, we could put a fort here. I don't hate that idea. Well, I may do that when we get a second to grab another independent commander. This would have been preferable. Maybe we wait. Maybe we wait. All right. Peru came here. Cast ritual spell. Distill gold. All right. Make that money. Okay, I need somebody to go watch Arco and make sure Arco doesn't rush me from the other side. So I'm going to send that guy back. All right, and you can just chill here. Hopefully that's his only ocean spot. Build indie lab for Sonigas. Yeah, we're just broke. We're just broke. Pyrene is a bleeding heart. Fair enough, Meliki. All right, Cygnus, have a good one, man. I'll catch you in the VOD. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yeah, sometimes it's a fast killer too, Brad. Arco Mind Hunt could be bad. We did actually get Mind Hunted once last stream. It's unusual for the AI to get there, but somebody did. It probably was Arco. All right, research complete. We distilled some gold. We had a battle in Mir. Okay, nothing crazy. Again, we're looking to get through here without much attrition, ideally. Which we do. Very nice. Yeah, we lost some stuff, but it was not Cambion Knights. All right. Larva is slow boating it to the front. Mir is now under our possession. This is still cap circle. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You know what? I think we're going to go this way. And we'll have Baller come up and go that way. Maybe stop here and let him catch up. Okay. I'm also going to need somebody to do infrastructure here, so I'm going to send one of those guys. Haru, thank you for your service. Go out and site search for me. Okay. Get give me just a standard leader, which lets me get the most of these. We'll do that. We actually have the money. Cambion Queen. I would like to get a Glamour 3 if we're going to try to be Twilighting. That's a little too expensive at the moment. Not yet. Let's hold off on that. Yeah, is auto site search so bad? I mean, it's not great. The problem is it just doesn't pathfind, right? Like, you would plan yourself so that you would end at the dead end. The AI, like, beelines the dead end and then has to come back and, like, find other things. I manually site search 99% of the time. Ooh, double thrones down here. Okay, that was doable. Maybe this one's doable too. Interesting. Also, here's Vettenheim's capital. Worrisome is the word I would use for that one. All right, I do need to see what's sitting in this cap, so we're going to sacrifice that scout probably. All right, and you... I think we're going to have you come over here. I want to make sure Vettenheim doesn't get in on this. My thing is, every time we rush somebody, 3 other nations rush me. So that is what I would like to avoid. Oh, there's Yman. Oh, I missed Yman. All right, hang on. We're going to, just to make sure we don't look like we're juicy, we'll add a little more PD to that. There you go. Expecting a declaration. Dormant gods are awakening, but it was not us, unfortunately. All right, boys, get them. Yep, level my knights up, give them lots of experience. Right, we are going to take that out. Baller's on the way. On the way. Oh, and there's Ulm. Is this literally Ulm's capital? The one spot we didn't check? All right, well, there's everybody. I was wondering where they were. It's fine. It's fine. He's going to definitely take that too. That's a little bit annoying, but it's okay. All right, here we need to bring these to the front. All right, head out with what we got. Do I want another set? I don't think I want those double in a row. Give me one of her. Can finally afford it, I think. Okay, you're heading up there. All right, I do want to get some more infrastructure out. Let's have one of these guys go here. We're not making use of our non-cap recruitment, and we are doing okay on money. What is your turn? 2 turns remaining. $140 units. Bakemono show light. Okay, this is so doable. We don't control both entrances, but that's not terrible. All right, I just need you to come back to the surface, please. 40 enemies. All right. I'm not seeing his Stompy army. Has he just been relying on mercs, or has he been jumping into Land's End? Yman is human. They still have cool. They can still summon their Bakemono, or their Dai Bakemono. They're hard to do. You have to specifically build your nation for it, but they can do it, and they can summon all the demons. But again, you have to build your nation if you want to do it that way. You're in luck, Ace. Guess what? Next Tuesday's pregame's gonna be. It's gonna be Yman, so you will be in luck. Run it. Search for sites, did not find. Come on, Peru. I need a little something something. All right, here, let's construct. Let's start with the lab. No, let's start with the temple. Start with the lab over there. Okay, we have 0 commander points left, so we get all sacreds. Hey, it's Vayne! Yay! The nation rejoices. Vayne, god of Pyrene, light giver of heaven. The brilliant one of the sky, Prince of Heavenly Fires, God of Pain, has awoken. Aw, we're so happy. All right, you can do a little research too, buddy. That also means that now we have ethereal sacreds. And we're going to need to PD that heavier. My absolute proudest win in multiplayer was as a yeoman. It literally came down to one of the dragon thugs versus my friend Jabulba, and he had gone with a explodey bless. He took all the you're gonna explode stuff, and so there was exploding bats just all around him. He had 1 HP left when the enemy routed, and that was like the penultimate battle that won the game. It was so epic. I wish I still had that save file so I could show you guys. That was like, geez, I don't know, 10 plus years ago now. Maybe not quite that long, because it was Dominions 5, but a long time ago. Okay, you can definitely see how many people are not getting blessed in this army. The people who are not ethereal at the moment. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, now here's the problem with doing this, though. I gotta go all the way back over here to get back to the capital. And that's fine. Moving up there, that's fine. We will fix our bless once Bala takes over. Reinforcements moving up. Chilling here. Chilling there. Chilling everywhere. Actually, let's go here. Cover a little more land that way. Our goat's size 6. Goat is size 5. They cannot push to the front if that's what you're asking about. Which makes me sad. Because I quite love that mechanic. I guess that could be an interesting thing for larger. A size 6 goat would be able to push through your troops. That could be something. Okay, we cinched the thrones. Lost some limpers. Thaumaturgy's cheaper? Okay. Palisade is done. Okay. This makes me feel much better. Once we have a second fort, I'm less worried about early wars. Now, I do think we're going to immediately just go into fortress. And you are going to build me a lab. But... oh, and we don't have any money if I do that. Okay, we're not going to do the lab this turn. Instead, we'll preach. I do need to get stuff out. All right, back here, we're going to need a leader. And you know what? I think I need a little more scout coverage, so we'll do that just to be cheap so I can get some more sacreds. Okay, we have an earth summon, or an earth caster here. Go do a little searching with that, I guess. These searches are terrible. I don't love how many people are sitting here. What, you think about building me a fort? I'll accept it if you are. All right, and we needed to up that a little bit more. Here. Okay, transfer. Actually, no, don't transfer the knights. We'll keep the ones that have been doing mainline duty on mainline duty. We'll transfer one over here. We'll do hold and attack, rear and rear. We'll do that. All right, you guys are arrow catching. You guys are hopefully firing arrows at people. If we get our choice, let's fire at enemy archers. We don't need this guy here to do the blesses anymore. Now, what would we have you do? Could be an imp summoner. Doesn't really have any job at the moment. Let's pull him back. All right, Baller. We're counting on you. And actually, you can take over those two, which frees up Zeru to go pick up reinforcements. We're really counting on him not catching a stray arrow and dying. All right, we have the lab, so we could get a Sorina. That does give us an air mage who could go out and site search. I'm broke this turn, though, so we can't. I am going to put a temple here, so I don't know. We'll just preach for a turn. It's not going to do anything. Their human troops are terrible. They're not terrible. Those katanas are really nice. The problem is they just die to crossbows ridiculously. Ridiculously. If they were a middle era nation, they would dominate. They'd be so good because there's a lot less crossbows. I missed rear on the second set of knights. I sure did. Thank you. Research. We're working our way towards Twilight at the moment. We kind of changed gears. We were going to do a Construction 5 rush, but we might be able to actually use Twilight in the war. So that's what we're going to do. Not great stats. Those are pretty good stats on those samurai troops. The Aka Oni or whatever they're called. The horses are pretty trash. Okay, next. Yep, run it. I'm feeling pretty good. My main worry here is how long it's going to take us to sit on his cap. That is going to be a difficulty. We're going to need to up that. Yeah, I'm upping these because I don't want anybody over here getting ideas. All right, we're gonna go for it. We're like all in on this at this point. All right, I'm actually gonna have you help clean that up. And if he was gonna do that, I would need a bless. So I guess you do come over here. Hold an attack closest. Go here. Bless and stay behind troops. Okay, that's fine. All right, here. We can only get 3 at the moment. Probably not worth it. Get a lab? I don't think we want to get a lab here. I think you just go home for a minute. Actually, you go home for a minute. You take over his role because I just want more sacreds. If we're all in, we're all in. Seed strength is 1.7. Okay. What is this army's seed strength? 149. That's a long time. That's a long, long time. You know what? We might need to summon some ogres, my lord. Let's actually grab that before we do ult. We'll burn off 2 summons worth of ogres, which can help do some sieging. Oh no, you just came back up to the surface. Go actually find where his capital is for me. Go here, you go there. There we go. You wait there. You can bring these. All right, more to the front. With the Amazons, we're definitely all in on Sacred Cav. Yeah, for sure. For sure. That's a good pickup, and we have a good bless. Ethereal will keep them safe. Blood Surge will let them hopefully get a kill with the Lance and then use that extra strength to keep getting kills. Pretty good. Pretty good. And we're actually heat, so we don't have to worry about the cold-blooded. Couldn't really do better than that. Let's get better eyes over here. What are you guys doing? Looking mighty suspicious is all I'm saying. And we have 254 gold left. Somebody did get the shipwreckers killed. There's some swordsmen. Sure. That would be some bodies that could help siege. Hire. You're hired. Let's go. Did not find anything. That makes me sad. Battle in Marignon. Okay, this should just be PD. I doubt he was patrolling that. So a bunch of crossbowmen and some pikemen. Luckily, now that we have the... He just shot a bush. Bush check. Hang on. Are you all right, Mr. Bush? Oh, he's not. Oh, Didn't take an affliction, though. It's all right. Our etherealness to help with the crossbow fire. Bird, I see you. Okay, that's pretty good. I think we lost maybe one. We didn't lose anybody. Somebody took a nasty hit, but we didn't lose anybody. All right, well, we're in. We're in. I messed up a little bit. I thought I must have re-clicked him after I told him to head this way. All right, you move up. We didn't win those mercs. In here. Mainly barbarians. Awkward. All right, I'm going to need to... I'm going to actually pretty heavily PD that. I don't want to lose our lifeline in case we do get bounced. Okay, apparently we never PD'd that either. I'm building that fortress. Okay, yeah, whatever happened here, I made this really awkward. All right, well... Make me a temple either way. Here, give me the sacreds, as many as I can get. Okay, fast turn, but is what it is. What did we say? There was about an Yman. So he had barbarians versus barbarians. Fair. Unharmed. We are not damaging those walls. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to want those ogres. Have we seen their bless? Probably. Okay, that's not good. Yman has declared on us. That is the opposite of good. 80 units. That is the opposite of good. That is the opposite of good. I don't think we can afford that right now. Give me somebody who's better at blessing. All right, you guys here. Hold an attack, rear. All right, I'm going to have him go out ahead of things just to try to help PD. All right, we're going to have to do that and that. That one may not be saved. That's super annoying. That is super annoying. All right, continue searching. We did just find a great iron mine. That makes our resources here ridiculously good. That's all I have to say. All right, we'll have her search this and then go home and summon in those ogres for us. You did what you needed to do there. Go ahead and head home. Every time I rush somebody, I get punished for it. Like clockwork. Okay, we'll get a few more sacreds here at least. That's weird choice there. Marignon also does have a second fort, so he actually does still have recruitment. I don't love that. We're not going to be able to make it there. What hit me in mirror? Villains. Okay. I'm willing to chance this, I think. If we do take this, we burn a temple. Go. Ogres. Yeah, we're getting some ogres. Okay. I would have preferred they stayed in their capital. There's Ulm proper. I don't even want to walk in there. I'm just going to get caught. All right, go home to summon. Chill. You grab what we got. Actually, we'll give those to the better leader. Hold attack closest. Oh, they did build me a fort. That was nice of them. Yeah, we're going to reinforce here just to make sure we can hold that. And honestly, I think we're going to PD up a little higher now. I just really, really do not need him coming in on that side. Okay, here. Okay, that's as many as I can get because of recruitment points. Castle. I wouldn't have the money here. Okay, we're going to hold off on those again. We'll get them sooner or later. I want as many sacreds as I can get. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, we found his main army. So his main army was stomping around over here. I think we're going to have to come off of the cap for a turn. I want to make sure we kill this army. So you... Yeah, apparently I'm sieging with a scout. Pretty legit. All right, you... Don't enter that fight. You make it there? No, you can't. Okay, and I think... Okay. Cannot do these after all, because I need... That's a more important fight. We have got to make sure we win this fight, so I'm going to PD dump it. Okay, you are bringing a few guys up. We don't really have a proper amount of blessing here, unfortunately. Research. I guess you're patrolling? Wait there. Oh, man. It's always double team. Poor innocent Babel just rushing Marignon. Gets 2v1'd as usual. Put some bodyguards on the prophet. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea to give him one or two. We'll give him a couple of the... Well, only one will share a square with him. I can't take too many off the front. He can have one. Oops. There you go. Was discovered and attacked. Okay, they did not move up. I'm okay with that. All right, we rescued these guys. Another reason I really was wanting to hold that. All right, you guys. Move up here. You guys are going to be on attack rear. Split you in half. Well, apparently only half of you are going to get blessed, so hopefully you're in the good side. They're going to move up. I'm going to attack here. It looks like they're at 90. Yeah. Okay, building that castle. All right, over here we could get some monks. I don't really have anything great for them to do. We also could get a wood-hinged druid. What would we have a glamour one do? Personal luck, not particularly useful. Bewitching lights, yeah, it's okay, not particularly useful. We could go up to 2 for warrior illusion. Oops. Warrior illusion. Actually, if we twilight, that'll take us up to 2. We could ephemeral bolt. Yeah. And I did like the idea. Earlier we talked about false horror. I did like the idea of false horror. That is up on 6. I don't know if we're going to stick to that, but it gives me just something to queue for now. Okay, you search there. Keep going. Man, we are not finding very many sites, unfortunately. All right, I need you to ritually summon some ogres. All right, and I will take one more of those. Many sacreds as we can get. Apparently that's just what we can afford there. Can get one monk. Okay, now that this guy's here, you can actually lead the troops. And I think that's enough. We can do that. And maybe back a little more. And sadly, we're just stuck here for now. I got to have something there. That's just too close to my cap. They didn't bounce him off instantly, so that's at least something. So he didn't get a turn of recruitment out of that. Do we have something good that we could recruit? Well, actually, that too. Archers are garbage. Obscuro's garbage. Okay, none of that's interesting. We have the 14 resource crossbow. I will take as many as we can get. Here we go. Here's the good one. The 7. You know what? I would rather have those guys. Right here. 4 of them at least. All right, then you can just pop over. You can just sit in there. All right. Check Yman for magic weapons. Yeah, we could check. What do we know Marignon has poison resistance, disease resistance, so that's blood. Strength +1 could be blood. Blood surge is blood, and awareness is air. So blood and air. And we know nobody else is blessed at the moment. We're pretty good with these sacreds, frankly. Unless they have magic weapons, it's going to be pretty difficult to get rid of what we got. Okay, here we go. If we can win this battle, this is not the big battle I thought we were having. That was them attacking my scout. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. All right, did we catch these guys? No, this is PD. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So they went up here and they went over there. All right. I'm looking to engage one of these, but I don't want to catch both of them. That would be pretty rough. Let's go for his castle over here, maybe. I think you both are going to try to hold the way. You sneak back in. Ritual, some more ogres. I think it's more valuable to distill the gold at the moment. Got that. We're getting as many as we can. Give me as many as we can get out of here. Not bad. We still have a little bit of money left. Working on that guy, that's okay. Any other cheap crossbows? That's the expensive ones. This is actually a place I want to defend, though. All right, we'll do that. We have a leader there anyways. Searching, waiting. All right, so all it really comes down to is making sure we don't lose this army. This is very, very important we don't lose this. I really want to bait one of these stacks into attacking me. And then if we win, which I'm pretty certain we will, then we can take out the other one. I just don't think we can take both. We'll just get surrounded. What bless are we using? We have Blood Surge, Enchanted Blood, Ethereal. So a pretty rough bless for enemies to deal with if they don't have magic weapons. All right, let's roll that. I'm also going to Alt-Tab just to check. Yep, looking good. All right. Thank you, ISPA. I think you've solved the problem. Okay, Alt-4 is done. If we had somebody, we could Twilight. Now, I can use a Glamour 2 and 2 gems to do it. I do think we're going to send that to the front. So that would be her or her. They're the same. I guess we'll grab her. Just kind of eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And she can bring those to the front. Spells. Conserve gems. Okay, I'll fiddle with that in a minute. For now, though, so I don't forget. I'm going to give her 10 gems. That's 2 that's That's 5 casts because it's going to cost us 2 each. She may use 3 because she may try to lower the fatigue that she's going to get. Head to the front. That's annoying. Okay, we distilled gold. Back to research. Battle. Okay. This was just RPD versus a good chunk of troops. Pretty crap PD. I'm not expecting much. Every guy you get is one less I have to kill later. That was not particularly impressive. Okay, Carney. I don't think we're going to catch anything but PD here. What happened to the siege? I had to pull back. He had two big forces that could both hit me at the same place. The numbers were so large he would just swarm and get past and kill the leaders. I need to capture this army or that army and kill them. I think we're gonna try. What could we do here? If we combine that, we give these as bodyguards and that. All right, you're gonna stay here in siege. Good luck, buddy. We're gonna attack that. I will tell you to retreat if you can. Okay, that'll stop him from recruiting here. If we win this fight, we'll take that and then we'll go here, probably. Okay, next, keep building. Build that citadel. That gives us a few more. No, we can't quite get one more. I'm going to queue it up even if we can't quite finish it. I'm also going to grab a leader here. Use site search there. Keep going. I'm very annoyed by this, but sure. Holding fire, closest. A little bit closer. In a line. All right, give me a big boy. Plus that, and we'll start in on that, I guess. That does not feel smart to waste a sacred point on somebody who's not going to do much. We will grab, how about a priest level 2? That's a little easier blessing. All right, hide and wait there. What turn is it? We should probably be Marignon before the god gets out. We are on 22. 36 would be when we would be expecting imprisons to come out. Dormant's already out. That's why I'm up. Glamazons. We're working on it. They're coming. Ironically enough, I kind of need them to go take this. That would actually be really helpful. We also did not get the lab we needed here, so I probably should send somebody that direction. Also, you. All right, I do want to search that Earth, even if it's just one, on the off chance we could get some. And here... Oh, no resource. Shoot, I just should not have put these here. I didn't think about that. Shoot. Shoot. I wish it would leave one resource behind when you do this, so you could still recruit at least a mage. Oh, that was a bit of an oof. I should have put that, I guess, over here or over here. Ouch. Boo. How costly is it to improve a priest from 2 to 3? There's very little in the game that can do that. You need a, like, level 7 item, I think, can give you a priest level. Maybe. It's very rare. You can't just empower like you can a normal mage. Or you could get a priest level 5. They have a spell that turns priest level 1s into 2s. Like, kind of like a Light of the Northern Star type thing. Yeah, there's a couple items, but they're very high-end stuff. It's like, what's that called? Not Ring of the False Prophet. It's a ring, I think, is the one that comes to my mind. It's very rare I play that high in construction. All right, go. At least Yman seems to be happy to sit for now, but that just means he's going to pile a bajillion troops to attack me. Okay, Evo 2, now we have a combat spell. Okay, did we capture those troops? I want to get that army. Okay, good. Here we go. We need to kill this, and we need to kill it without heavy losses. If this dies, then we're cooking. Because then I don't have to worry about getting bounced off. All right, the Ethereal Knights charge in. Yeah, poor guy, he's weakened. Here's a guy. Okay, level 2 experience. So he's got 16 on the lance attack for 19 piercing. And if we get a kill, then we'll get Blood Surge, so that'll really juice us. Looking pretty good. Got Ethereal up, obviously. 21 protection, and a Kite Shield, and Ethereal. Pretty dang resistant. You can see those javelins do nothing. Here comes some crossbows. Maybe we took a hit. Maybe that was an enemy who just took that. Okay, that's what I'm afraid of, is getting flanked. Does seem like they're getting drawn in, though. Okay, great. Now, that's a lot of attacks incoming, so it's unlikely that this guy's going to survive. But he's got Blood Surge active. That's not bad. Look at it. Oh, we did lose the Rider there. So the Mount is still here with Blood Surge active. 13 attack for 20 blunt. 19 protection, still Ethereal. Come at me, bro. All right, we're gutting the back line currently. Killing off some leadership, hopefully. Okay, I thought we were retreating for a second. I was going to be like, what the heck? Yeah, those two-handers are much tougher than his other troops there, you can see. I feel like we had some losses, but that wasn't terrible. And like you see, the crossbows are not doing anything. We have solved crossbows, basically. You think it is Ring of the False Prophet? Okay, maybe I was right. And we just regen up some. We lost 4, but we did kill 105 troops, so... All right, now, here's the question. Is he going to try to free this? Can you guys make it to there in one turn? No. I'm going to have them try to go take that out. I'm going to go here. No, I'm going to go there. We'll cut off his cap resources. This is so sketch. Moving up. I mean, he is definitely building up. Recruit. I'm kind of looking to get a fire one of those, so I think I'm going to just keep fishing for now. As annoying as that is. I don't want our god to have to cast the gold spell. Never did get you guys. And we also have these guys that are free. 2 months remaining. You're searching. All right, you take those towards the front. Search for the earth. Just patrol for this turn. Go. Turek says, neat, it's Obscuro. Well, he wasn't very obscure, was he? He got skewered. All right, Marignon attacking. I don't even know where that was. Oh, okay. They took out the guy who was sieging, who did get away, so that's perfect. All right, here. I'm going to go all in on that. All right, we've got him cornered? Question mark? Maybe? Maybe we have him cornered? You head in here. I think we're bringing these guys in too. Uriel, you are so lucky, my man. Get out of here. Go get some reinforcements. You, I don't know, preach and be ready to retreat if something comes for you. I want you to come in here. Okay, gives me a second leader just in case things turn south. I'm going to take you off of bodyguard duty and put you back in the mid. Let's actually do these. Hold an attack closest, hold an attack rear, hold an attack rear, hold an attack rear. I think that'll work. Get them, boys, get them. All right, the ogres are on their way. Yep, keep coming forward. Okay, you came here. Again, arriving on the turn, I have to spend a bunch of money, annoyingly. I don't know, preach for a turn. Not going to do anything. Move up. Keep searching. I really am mad that we messed that up. I wanted to get an air one out and get searching. On the off chance we got a little air income, that would have been really nice. All right, next. I guess as far as two front wars goes, this is going all right. Oh, victim of an assassination attempt, he says. Okay, glamours, depending on what he does first. Oh, and then it's a yeoman ninja. No! One of the better assassins. All right, well, that happened. All right, build a lab before you get assassinated. Oh, here they come. Do I even need to look at that? Probably not. So, mostly samurai cavalry, which I'm not too worried about, and some ogres. I don't love that. Let's have you fire at cavalry. All right, I'm going to up this some more. You absolute podunks. Yeah. Hold an attack rear. Apparently I need to make a bless, bless, bless. That's going to be a number 3. You're going to bless those guys. All right, you and you go up here. My plan is just to hold these guys off for now, the best I can. It is what it is. Okay, we did finish the Citadel. Yep. So that is something. Yeah, that does not let me get an extra, unfortunately. Let's grab another extra leader. You're building a lab. You wait inside. Give me sacreds. And I'm broke. Okay, if I'm broke, I'd rather hold off on those. Oh, I'm really broke. Feels bad, man. Okay, we did get the fire one, which is great. Next turn, we'll be able to do another money. You got pushed out because they attacked where you were going. I guess while you're here, go ahead and summon some ogres. Site searching. What happened here? Rethia. Rethia. Sectarian movement. Okay. All right, you're heading towards the front. 200 enemies versus 62. Only a 3-to-1 kill ratio. We can do that. I'm going to let him off of there, though. I don't like that. I'll tell you what. You move over here and start sieging Artazar. And you guys get in there. Oh, this is feeling so sketch. However, if we kill this army, he's done, basically. And it's just a matter of, can I get through the amount of time it's going to take me to get in. We also up to 50 blood. 50 blood. How close are we? Close. I think all of Marignon's mages are male, so we will want to succubi. But we're definitely going to do that. In fact, I don't even really want... I want to get a little blood hunt out. I'm that interested. I'm that interested. I'm willing to do just a light blood hunt here. I'm sure he'll get himself killed. That's a lot of rounds of battle. Hopefully those weren't all mine. Okay, he did attack me. All right, we summoned ogres. We searched for sites. We did not find blood slayers. All right. He attacks where I'm defending. We knew this was coming, so good that it looks like we held. So we have some PD out front to just eat it. Buy some time for some blesses. We didn't get these guys blessed. That's unfortunate. We are firing into that cavalry with our archers. Perfect. Okay, we did manage to get these guys blessed. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Yeah, without magic weapons, this is going to be incredibly difficult to deal with bless. These guys are just tough enough that having a 75% chance to just auto-miss them. We'll speed it up here. Kite shields are really nice too, so just a good combination there. Yeah, and we just hack them apart. We pretty much just hack them apart. Beautiful. Okay, now with that knowledge, I think we're actually going to push forward. All right, you go over there and help bless. You should have been set up to bless, but we're not. Back here. All right. All of you guys, go flush him out of that. He's not going to have enough forces here to take this, I don't think. That is a large army right there, though. That's a thing. I'm still fishing for that. I don't know if I can afford to be doing that. I really would like to get a Glamour 3 so that we can cast Twilight natively. I'm going to try one more. We'll see. No extras. All right, we do have our lab now. Let's get one of these so we can site search with it. Have one extra point. You know what? Give me another scout. Not a bad idea. All right, here. Stay behind. In a line. Hold and fire closest. Honestly, I probably need these guys over here. This many crossbowmen should basically be able to hold out forever. And I'm sending some siege stuff this way. Okay. Faircliff. Okay, that's just him conquering. Belmore. Okay. This is the army we wanted to catch. Pale King says, Ack, I forgot it was Friday. How could you forget Friday? Friday's Dominions Day. Decent cap circle? Yep. Yomi's probably going to be a problem if their kings get going. That's not Yomi. That's not Yomi. It's Yman. We're in late age. I mean, I highly doubt the AI is able to figure out how to summon those Dionis. It's Saturday for you? All right, we'll allow it. When you are ethereal, do you still can deflect attacks with... Yep. There's no penalty to yourself for being ethereal. No downside, just buff. Unless they attack you with magic, they have just a straight up 75% chance the attack does not work. So you still get repels, your high defense still counts, fear can still go off, splendor can still go off, awe can go off, whatever. Ethereal reduces trample damage. That is true, Zan. And welcome in, Zan. It's been a while. Ethereal does in 6 nerf trample damage. That is true. Ethereal elephants used to be an absolute nightmare. All right, we run these guys off the field. Okay, that's Bellamar. Yeah, I guessed wrong. Or no, I guessed right. Okay, this priest is going to single-handedly siege this out. We're going to try to go take his capital and turn off his recruitment. All right, it looks like our gambit worked. Now the problem is, though, we need to get these siege down ASAP before Arco or Vettenheim or Ulm declare on us. While we're doing that, we need to hold off Yman. Hopefully we can get through this with those ogres that we're sending up. That's an additional, was that 3.2, and we have 10 of them. 32 siege strength, that's probably not enough, frankly. You guys way in the back, so I don't want you to do anything. Just for now, in case we get bumped into by something. And actually, yeah, you're coming up to... Yep, go ahead and come over here. Okay, on this side, you go back to researching. You try a blood hunt. We do have enough that we can... No, not normal alchemy. We can do the ritual spell of distill gold. Yes, I am that desperate. I think we'll wait here for another round of recruitment. Arcocephali's ghost elephant divisions. Why don't we just make him flying too while we're at it? Hi, Ice Frosty Raven. Welcome in. It's not that hard to beat back. Well, the thing is, our main forces are tied up way over here, and I'm not letting this go. After the blood we've spilled, I want it. I want a capital to make up for it. I do also... Wait a second. You don't have the sight that blows up demons, do you? No, just undead. Does this affect demons? I didn't test that. Sometimes this game uses undead and demon interchangeably when they're not the same thing. Because if this does, it's going to kill all my sacreds. No, we were sitting on here before, though, and we weren't getting blapped. Yeah, we weren't getting blapped. So this is definitely only actual undead. I almost had a heart attack there for a second. But yeah, we were sieging this earlier. We're okay. Because without those guys, this wasn't happening. Does not attack the demons. Okay, good. I wish they would fully break those two things apart. I know why it used to be that way, but they need to fully separate those two things and not use that interchangeably for anything. You're a demon, or you're undead, or you are both. But they should be separate categories completely. Okay, here, you have a few more reinforcements. You know what? Let's send them to the front. You can be the guy that waits around. You can... We could try a cheeky little blood hunt. I'm just trying to get to 66 so I can get a succubi out. And then I can be disappointed when she gets caught right away. I'm looking forward to that disappointment. Go there. All right, run it. Actually, that's a very good point, Axe, because they summon their own demons. Very, very true. Ice says, I haven't really played middle-age or late-age Pyrene. Are they fun to play as? Personally, I love the EA. Yeah, EA is more my jam. The middle-age ones are good. Like, they're a really solid middle-age nation. You just have frost and fire resist on, like, all your dudes. I believe they have crossbows in middle-age, too. Correct me if I'm wrong on that one. And they're really, really, really set up to summon storm demons. Like, they're storm demons the nation. Okay, distilled some gold. Cha-ching. Did not find blood slaves. Captured 6 blood slaves. Okay, 6 to go. 6 to go. But a little too much unrest, so we're just going to chill for a minute. One rider without a mount made the way back home. All right, multiple fights here. Marignon attacks. Some heavily... This is the outside their cap. my PD dump right outside their capital. I don't think you can take this out because it's actually Barbarian PD. It's funny, we love expanding into Barbarians, but you hate to see the enemy have Barbarian PD. At least I do. Okay, that's good. Okay, this is them attacking me with a Scraggle force into PD. Now, this is not the best PD, but at least we have some crossbows, I guess. Good. Okay, I don't know this attack. I don't know where that was. Oh, okay, he bumped me off the castle. How the heck did he get there? From where? That's really annoying. Yeah, that is really annoying. Okay, Elazar, this was not my intention, but you're gonna have to go retake that. I do not want him being able to recruit over there. All right, and you guys, hand these off. Put those in the main line. All right, let's bulk up the flankers and the main line. Flankers on both sides again. Ogres in the back. I don't want the ogres even fighting, frankly. I'm unlikely to get a major fight on this. It's going to be PD, so I'm not going to Twilight that. Let's actually get her something better, though. So for her... Let's see. They're probably not Rock and Lightning yet. So we'll do Personal Iron Skin, Temper Flesh. We probably don't need Temper Flesh. Personal Iron Skin just to be safe. We could spam Warrior Illusions. We could group Blur. Sure. Do a couple of those, then you can do whatever you like. And let's back up some. Yeah, something like that. Spread ourselves out a smidgen. Let's not have the crossbow stand next to her and draw fire. And we'll have her and the Prophet together. She'll do some buffs, hit both of them. Okay, back to researching. With a little bit of glamour, not much else. Okay, very, very nice that we repelled that attack here. I'm even willing to do that. All right, here, let's patrol and let these guys catch up. Okay, that's another big chunk of crossbows. That might be enough crossbows that we could look to take some of these little fights with them. I'd love to conquer this, just to give me a free castle. Yes, please. Okay, capital. Again, let's keep getting the better blessers just to make sure we can get our blessing out. Bunch of sacreds. I guess more crossbows. Crossbows are just very hard for them to deal with. Okay, here, you can site search. Let's grab a second one. Maybe we can get lucky and get some nature and some water income rolling. I think I'm going to do that too. Yeah, see if we can up that production some more. Okay, another scout. Head over here. Site search. Okay, that went pretty decently. I'm a little confused where... Were those guys able to walk that distance? I don't know where these guys came that were able to do that. I guess maybe they popped out. That's what happened. They came out of the castle and bumped him off. That's fine. We're just buying time. Abyssia from Wish. I don't know. Abyssia has a lot of problems in the later ages. Barbs are actually worse matchup in late age than any other age because crossbows fire slower. Fair play, Ace. Fair play. That is very true. And it doesn't... They were already going to die to range fire anyway, so the better damage of a crossbow doesn't matter. Your armor pin doesn't matter if I don't wear armor, the barbarian says while mooning you. Water access lets us do sea trolls? Yep. I'm going to need to flush him out too, which is going to be super annoying. So we'll have to do something for that, because his god's going to keep appearing here. All right, let's roll it. All right, Evo complete. That's Evo 4 done. Search for sites. Did not find. All right, so ran it, retreat and retreat. You go that way, you go that way. All right, you are going to head that way. Actually, do that one first. And you are going to head that way. I actually wouldn't mind Jade Priestesses for my armies. They can do 3 rounds of Blessing, and then they can give themselves Eagle Eyes, and then they can throw some Vine Arrows. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. That's more useful than Blood 1. 120. They are very expensive, though. They are very expensive. You know what? Give me a couple more scouts out of here. Let's just get our scouts all settled. All right, here. Boink. And that frees him up to go collect more. All right, I think we're going to go on the offensive here. I don't know where the rest of his big stompiness went. Somewhere. But you know what? Don't start nothing. There wouldn't have been nothing. We'll burn that temple, and then we'll come over to Norfangs and siege it. Just to double check. Yeah, I don't think I can afford that. We need more of a line. And actually, we probably should be a little closer so that we can be firing those initial rounds. Yep, and you guys, oh my goodness, you move here. Spread those out. Bless and bless. I'm pretty confident in that. Now watch, we'll bump into that like 300 units. Okay, we did get attacked here yet again. All right, they keep poking this. Let's up that PG just a little bit. Just to make sure we don't lose that. Right, give me those again. What did we get? Glamour 2? Still not. Okay, we got a Fire 2. That's something. We're not getting what I want, though. We're not getting what I want. And we're kind of, that's getting pricey. Give me, can't even afford that. All right, we'll just grab that. That's, well, we already have a dude here. I don't need any more of you. I guess we just chill on that, or we pull back. All right, let's take off that Phantom Recruit. There we go. We'll do that. Our research is not stellar. Marignon, more like Marignon. Oh, good one, Trip. Oh, the Succubi. Thank you. Yes. Ritual spell. Succubi. Okay, so the only thing we're sitting on is some Glamour Gems, which I think we're going to try to get Construction 5 next. The problem with Griffins are so OP that you have to go. You guys are talking about Rolga. I think what the Illitor needs to do is they need to force the mechanic on them. Do something where it's like in the summer they get heat +4 or something ridiculous, and in the winter they get winter or cold +4, regardless of your own scales. Like have a site in their capital that's doing that to you. Hey, Michael, how's it going? Because, yeah, it's a cool concept, but yeah, it's one option is blatantly better than the other. Okay, you guys are going to go in here. Spells. Yep. All right, all you need to do is survive. These are going to not be as good as my knights. Survive and hold that so we can't be recruiting. Okay, so we were able to... Okay, it was a barbarian attack. Marignon itself. Okay, this is just PD. Hopefully that didn't go through there. I just banged my mic. Perfect. Also, let's turn on Twilight now. So we would want cast spell. Twilight. And we would like that immediately. Back up a little bit. No reason to be so close. All right. Just in case, if we're going to have a big battle, it's going to happen right here now. All right, Mr. Scout, you don't need to hang out here. That way. Actually, go over here. Let's see if he got to Holy See. Maybe this is all he's got. Either way, it's going to be really annoying. Maybe we could Dom kill him down there. We've spent our money. We caught a sneaking enemy. Was it an assassin? It was. Ninjas are pretty good. It had 2 of them. Yeah, I see you. We started to destroy the fort in Marignon. Lightly damaged. Okay, that's fine. As long as we're doing damage. Now it's just a matter of getting more siege strength up there. We do have a few ogres here, and we're going to be able to summon some more in a minute. I think that's it, though. Summon succubi. Did not find any blood slaves. Okay, unrest is still under control. I'm just going to have you patrol, though. Or research, excuse me. I don't want to let that get bad. I'm not really in the position to be making patrol groups and whatnot. All right, and continue our deployment along the front. Let's go over here. Oh, there they are. There they are. All right, here, barbarians. Those are okay. All right, we'll just do 21. I'm gonna make him kill him if he wants out. I'd rather have the sacred, frankly. We have a little bit of money left. Go pick those up. Go down here. This is actually a really good spot for him because he can threaten multiple things, unfortunately. All right, here. In a line, boink. And the crossbowman, holding fire closest, holding attack closest. Put you in a line. You. And you. And you. You know what? She could actually do enough combat magic to be useful. All right, we're going to go here. Because that is more likely to get attacked than this, I think. Just in case, Yuri, pause here for a second and patrol. You guys go here. All right, take with you 6 glamour gems. And I want you to do Twilight, just in case we catch that big army. You cannot really defend yourself particularly great. We could do Dance of Ephemeral Swords and Blurred Body, and where's my luck? I don't have that researched yet. Okay. Back towards the back, ditto. All right, and you guys are going to do your best to bless. All right, that's a pretty decent little force there. You were the Succubi Summoner. You can start researching. We'll do Ogres next turn. You are going to ritual some gold. I'm just going to keep doing that. We are kind of desperate. All right, if we got caught, which hopefully we would not. All right, we do Displace Body, Dance of Ephemeral Swords. Oh, I do have Personal Luck. Personal Luck, attack, rearmost. All right, Marignon, the lady of your dreams is on her way. Now, these do have scale walls, so you can do your quote-unquote assassination / seduction. If you don't have that, you cannot do that in forts that are under siege. So very, very strong here. Site search. Site search. You know what? Grab that one random dude. He can be your bodyguard. Chill. Site search. Yeah, you're bringing reinforcements. Okay, how did we do over here? No, he did. He back-capped me. This is more useful to me taking that, though. All right, you guys here, hold an attack closest. All I have is a box formation. You are gonna bless those. Oh my gosh, this is so kitchen sink. My goodness. Okay, you're gonna march there. If they go here, you'll cut over and take them out. You'll hold this and/or the cap. If they go there, that's perfect. If they go here, that's fine. If they go there, that's fine. This is the only annoying spot. Everywhere else is acceptable. All right, you... I need to know what happened in Gurmy. What happened in or not Gurmy, Cerny. What happened in Cerny? Hey, David, how's it going, man? Good to see you. All right, so these are not as impressive as our sacreds by a long shot, but with Ethereal, they're not super likely to die. That'll help them a lot against the crossbow fire. And if they can get a kill, which there's a decent chance, they'll get Blood Surge, and then this will go up to 15 damage, and then they have a lot better chance to get kills. All right, ladies, I believe in you. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in the flaming skull that blesses you. Some of you also did not get blessed, which makes me sad. All right, so none of you got a kill. No kill. Okay, somebody has a kill. You. All right, 15 attack, 15 damage. It's a length 3, so we can repel with it. That's okay. I mean, it's not stellar, but it's okay. You don't get the lance hit twice because it's a light lance. You only get it once. It's fine. Better than nothing, I would say for sure. These would be better for hold and attack rears, and then have my heavy guys go down the middle. And we kill him. Cool. Okay. That's probably okay to hold whatever's going to pop out of here. So I'm willing to just siege this. Let's preach. What attacked me in impact? Yeah. Him again. Missionaries and light infantry. Yeah, they must have walked out of here. 51. Yeah, we are doing that to discourage them from getting thoughts. And I probably should do some over here. Oh, hello. I don't even want to take peace with him because I'm worried that I'm going to have to attack him because I'm going to definitely want these thrones. Please wait your turn. Don't attack me yet, eh? Just wait your turn. We can fight. I'm okay with that. Just not yet. Let me please just 2v1 for a while. All right, let's go. Distilled some gold. We found a site. A stony swamp. Okay, that's a little weird, but sure, I'll take it. Wait a minute. I've already searched this for Earth. Stony swamps is a non-Earth site. That's pretty rare. Okay, yeah, that's you're moving rapidly up the target list, buddy. And I see many things happened over here. Okay, assassination attempt. Okay, luckily... Die. Cool. He was not correctly scripted. Wick Forest. Okay, Yeoman attacked with some trash into Barbarian PD. This should be our win. I can't imagine they survive that. Is that Blade Wind? Okay. Yeah, that was Blade Wind. That was a good choice for barbarians. Okay. He takes the spot near me. Blade Woods. Okay, Yman did go in here. I'm very glad we sent the mage support. So we have dark vision 100% on the knights. We have dark vision 50 on the cave boys. So the cave boys are going to be suffering, but you know what? They're not good shots anyways. We're just going to shotgun this. You know, volume of fire over accuracy. There it is. All right, so with that up, we can look here. Maybe we can't look here. Not showing on. If you don't have the dark vision, he should be getting a -3 on attack from that. That's a shrub. Shrub check. Okay. Knights are going to kill the bags of HP. That's totally fine. Oh, he did get a hit in. He killed the rider too. Figures. I assume that they just get stuck on my knights. One of which is not blessed still, which is very frustrating. Okay, we definitely need more crossbows. We definitely need more heavy cav. No surprises there. Did we see a bless on these guys? No, they didn't get blessed. He did. Attack 2, fire resistance, reinvig, wasteland survival, inspirational. I mean, for an AI bless, I've seen worse. Oh, little glamour whiffed. Yeah, we're starting. We're wrapping on one side and they're wrapping on the other. Lots of little heals going off. We did have some attrition here for sure. Okay, there's a nice little glamour hit. Little friendly fire there. Little more friendly fire there. Let's cool it on the thermal bolts in the back, eh? Okay. Pretty good, I would say. Pretty good, I would say. Okay, that was Gladewood. We lost one knight. Okay, I'm underestimating our knights versus yeomen. I think we want to be a little more aggressive here. All right, you guys move up. Next would be Kratos. Okay, he attacked with just some randos. That was the group that was up here. All right, we're moving to reclaim that. I guess we're sending her in too because she needs to move up. So you can do spells. Don't care what you... Well, I do kind of care what you do. Do we have Moss Body? We do. Do some Moss Body. There you go. Yeah. Okay, we'll retake this. Hopefully they don't pop in there and nab it from me. This is kind of important because otherwise my supply line is much longer from here. Hey, we did manage to break the PD here, which is no surprise. Yeah, we lost one crossbowman. In Norfang. The walls are moderately damaged. You know what? I think we're going to just take Norfang. These guys will take them out, and either we'll push into them to give some more pressure, or we'll join the siege. Very, very good. I'm happy with that. Okay, do this, do that, do that. No, do that. Most of my money. And more crossbowmen. Now that we have Twilight, my caveman crossbowmen actually probably are better because they're going to have less penalty than the surface ones, but I'm not going to stop recruiting them. You guys should be on hold and fire closest. I could reinforce into that fight. It's a single wolf. We could reinforce into this fight, or we could help siege. Let's help siege. They didn't need any help. Okay. Peru is still out sight searching. Marignon, the walls are moderately damaged. More time to break them down. Once we can attack, with some attack rear ethereal units, we should be able to win that pretty handily. Dang it, he did get 2. Okay, so they're splitting the sea, so he must have had the shipwreckers also. All right, we could probably Dom kill him, though. He doesn't have any temples down there, so it's not the worst thing ever. I don't love it, though. Pyrene, okay, she did distill gold. Back to research, please. Also researching. Nope, you need to ritual spell some ogres. We're going to struggle to have enough siege power, so I want to get a nice big ogre group made. Kind of a waste of gems. I don't love ogres, but they do what they do. They do what they do. All right, for a 2v1, this is looking okay. This is looking okay. Ghoul build on Ulm. Yeah, you could totally do a ghoul build. They're pretty nice units. They're good for getting counter Sacred Rushed. You can use those. Okay, let's roll it. What are we up to? Oh, wow. How are we 2 hours and 20 minutes into this stream? How the heck? I feel like I'm just getting warmed up. Summoned ogres. We had mini battles. All right, we retook Jelenia Gora, which is excellent. And I'm going to pretty heavily PD that. I don't want Ulm getting ideas. Okay, over here, I am going to need a leader, apparently. All right, you are back on site search duty. Search. Let's see what actually happened here. Yeah, Ethereal Bless is just really powerful, especially in late age where, let's see, who has magic weapons? Late age Atlantis. Gath has it on their sacreds. Who else? I know I'm missing a few. Lemuria, I'm pretty sure, because their spectral weapons are magic. Calum. Calum. Yeah, so not a ton. Not a ton. We actually looked out for once that every single one of the other nations isn't one that has magic weapons, like what's been happening to me recently. Rolga. Yeah, Rolga. Okay. Yeah, that was good enough. It was good enough. Okay, in Halbarthria, this is us further pushing them back. I also noticed, how did you use all your gems? Because I didn't tell you to conserve them. All right, so no more Twilight for you, apparently. If that's the case, don't Blurred Body, do Displace. Displace Body gives you a -10 for the first attack. And we'll give you Ephemeral Swords, which is just an amazing spell. And then I'll just let her do whatever she wants. She'll probably do fire if I had to guess. That's okay. I think we're sieging all right. Let's go take some more of his income. Pyrene, we summoned ogres. Now we can research. No unrest here. Let's do a cheeky little blood hunt. And she can be the ogre mistress. And they can be her bodyguards while she does that. All right, I do need a leader here. Yeah, these are a lot safer as leaders because they'll get the bless, which makes them ephemeral or ethereal. I am going to start switching over those if I can. Get our sacreds and we're just out. Okay, maybe I can't. What if we did that and get one more? I need more money. I didn't get a chance to build more infrastructure. I guess we're lucky with what we got, frankly. For a second, I just about had a heart attack. I thought this was that, and they had taken it. I really hope they don't declare on me. Knowing the AI and the way they work, he's totally going to do it. We have a choke point in our supplies right here. This feels like Shadow Empire. If they take Mir, I can't get anybody else up here. And I don't really have anybody to do anything to that, so that's unfortunate. And again, because I messed up where I built this stuff, we're not using any of our out of fort recruitment, which is really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Okay, here we are. Seduce enemy commander. All right, now watch. We're just going to die on our first attempt. That would be so par for the course. Search. Wait. Okay, here we go. So the one near our capital is actually a tier 3. Ananuki of the Morning Star. Springhawks. Annoying, but we could definitely do this if we need to. So let's actually take a second. 3 points. Probably a tier 1, 4 points. Mound Fiend. Could be a 1, could be a 2. Let's say 5.5. We do have this one. This is a tier 2, maybe 3. That's a tier 1. Yeah, we got plenty. Plus the stuff underground. Yeah. So ideally, we're not going to fight Ulm. I think I'm willing to try sending Ulm a non-aggression. I'm definitely killing Yman. I'm definitely killing Marignon. And I think we're going to have to fight Vettenheim because they're cutting me off from some of those thrones. So that's going to be the plan. We also could try to tame Arco, but Arco might be a problem. They did stomp through here, which is exactly what I didn't want them doing. That being said, I really don't want them to take this and force my hand. You know what? I think we can do that. That's unfortunate. That's not what I want to do, but I don't want to chance this. If we oops and kill them, that's fine by me. No. Okay, 10 nature gems, maybe. I'm trying to think what I could do with 10 nature gems. Not much at the moment. All right, we're going to reinforce. I think these guys are going to go in here and reinforce that. Makes it much, much harder to be taken when we have just a few guys. And what we'll do is we'll do this, and we'll do hold and attack rear. So we'll flank around those barbarians and we'll attack the leadership. Late Age Pyrene is probably the strongest late age blood nation, says Rob C. I don't know. They're not bad, that's for sure. They're a blood nation that has decent troops, which is always nice. Like a lot of blood nations like Mictlan, good blood stuff, but they kind of fall apart everywhere else. Right, let's roll it. Hey, Darkside Cookies, how's it going, man? A dire portent. At the beginning of this month, Pyrrhus, king of the barge of heaven, king of rivers and whirlpools, opener of the ways, and enchanted sky. That which was hidden has been revealed. You're being watched. Guess eyes of God. Just out of curiosity. If I had it, we could blow his eyes up. All right, well, I can't do it at the moment. We're not going to save up for that for now. I'm using up the gold as fast as we're making it, so I'm not going to slow down. Search for sites, did not find. Man, you're killing me. We failed to seduce and a battle ensued. All right. Who is it? The Inquisitor. Not now, woman. I'm praising God. Personal luck. Warrior. Okay, she went into Warrior Illusion spam. I mean, that's fine. And then she attacked rear. That's fine. Yeah, okay, yeah. 16 magic resistance. Unlikely that she'll fail a banish. Okay, well, that's what happens. That's what happens. Battle in Wick Forest. All right, good thing I sent those reinforcements. I don't think the AI can use Eyes of God. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the AI gets I don't know if they get to know where your forces are, but they definitely have global map view. It would just be funny to blow his eyes up, is all I'm saying. All right. Random attack is worthless. Multian, this should be the throne. All right, kind of had my hand forced here. Wasn't really ready to do this, but I did not want to chance Arco taking it. Yeah, you can really see the difference in attrition for ethereal versus the non-ethereal sacreds. Get in there, get some, boys. Fun is always worth 75 fire. It is, but I need the money at the moment. We need to be practical. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop and for Ulm and Vettenheim to declare on me. That's what he gets for denying her love. That's right. She loved him like only a succubus can love a priest. And Tin Star, thank you for a $5 super chat. Been a while, man. How are you doing? Blood for the skulls and for Skull Throne. Yep. Legally distinct battle cry, sure. What's the bless today? We have Enchanted Blood, Blood Surge, Ethereal. So, pretty hardcore bless, I would say. These sacreds have high protection and a lance, so they are good at proccing that. The Ethereal keeps them safe from crossbows. We've had very little attrition, and they've done probably 90% of the work this game. That's all right. Blood for the Blood God, skulls for the Skull Throne. I gotcha. Yandere girlfriend season, the succubus. Okay, that was very clean. We did lose one knight, and it was one of the ones that did not get blessed. All right. That I had to force because I was very concerned about this. They did block me from Winter Peaks, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Gregory. Actually, I'll tell you what, if we pull back here a little, we could start a fort. But I don't think I want to do that because I need to get recruits. Not this turn. We're also not going to wait around. We're heading out. Unfortunately, our prophet's over here and our god is immobile, so your argument's invalid. We'll have to come get it. We got Throne of the Second Age. Strength +1. I mean, it's not, like, needed, but I'll take it. That's fine. Better than death scales or something. Okay, we are through the fortification over here. Storm Castle. Hold and attack rear, fire closest, hold and fire closest. All right, we're going to mix this up a little bit, though. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to have that on closest and these on rear. And we're going to try to just kill the leadership, essentially. And let's spread these a little more, too. All right. Kind of a low-tech attack. Hopefully we get good coverage with the ethereal. Oh, shoot. That's not going to work. All right. We're gonna have to change this up a little bit. I need to make sure these get blessed, and that's not going to happen with that deployment. Unblessed? All right, I'll tell you what. I want you guys to do that. And then, what was it? Advance and do spells. What's D? I'm trying to learn a new hotkey. See if we can teach an old streamer a new trick. All right, you, sacreds, that's fine. Go pick those up. Another one. I wish we could get some more out of this. Could get a crossbow. You know what? Everybody counts sometimes. Okay, you can keep searching. Oh, we had a battle in Marignon. Okay, they did try to break out, I assume? Okay, if that's what they sent, they're done. She's not going to gym, so we're not going to see Twilight here. Beautiful. All right, that just lowers, makes my assault faster. Event happened. We got Dawn +3. We held a festival in honor of Vane, the Brilliant One. Everyone was celebrating, and the faith increased. First Forest. Local lords are feuding. We don't like that. Brigands have taken up residence. I mean, I don't love that either, frankly. Unharmed, which we know. Moderately damaged. Breached. All right. With that happening, I wonder if we... I don't really want to fight either one of them. Do I have enough points? 1, 4... Let's say we get this for 5. This is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we would have enough. I'm gonna try Diplo Arco too. We'll see if they'll take that. So we have 1 out to Ulm and 1 out to Arco. All right, patrol. You are gonna start breaching. All right, well, poor her, forever alone. Isabel, try again. I'm sure you can find a nice guy there. And you might as well scooch over there. Yoink. And yoink. Hold and fire. Closest. Hold and attack. Closest. In a line. In a line. And yeah, start moving towards the front. I think we have enough on this front. Let's actually head to Marignon. We just need more bodies. I need to get that war over soon. Another Jade Sorceress. I don't hate those. What are we going to have them cast? Just Moss Body? It's not really needed, frankly. I don't think so. Not the moment. I need to save up because we need to start another fort over here. Yeah, we need to start another fort. Plus, I haven't spent this turn. We need to also get our out of fort recruitment going. I'm very disappointed with this. This would be probably my safest spot, I suppose. I don't love that, but let's move over there. I want to get somebody out and get air searching too. Morale is high. The morale high of beating middle-aged Ermor. Ah, nice, nice. Now let's run it. Our Herald to Ulm returned. Non-aggression. Color me surprised. It's been weeks since we've had an actual successful one. We finished Evo 5. Evo 5 gives us Illusionary Army. Not terrible. And various other stuff that we're not particularly great at casting, frankly. Yeah. It's all right. That is not a good sign. Multiple assassination attempts on our Jade Sorceress. Bark skinned. And then animated a tree. Yep. Okay. Nature mages are hard to assassinate because of the animate tree, ironically. Come on, tree. Make like a shrub and brush him. Yeah, get out of here, ninja. You nerd. Alright, but then it happened again. This time it was Marignon? Marignon with an assassin too? Alright. Boy, they just really hate this one Jade Sorceress. Moss body, bark skin. We buffed some of the villagers. We're buffing the heck out of that villager. Now we're poison darting, and we did hit, but then he hit me. And he died too. All right. What are the odds that two different nations assassinated the same mage? Tried to project her wonderful dreams at France the Mirror Mage, but the target resisted. No seduction could happen. Battle in Wick Forest. Okay, a little stiffer attempt here. Our barbs go in. Ooh, some Breath of the Dragon happening. Our sacreds do come in the side and start hacking apart. Looks like mercenary crossbows. Mercenary swordsmen with crossbows. And our mercs hold the day, or excuse me, our sacreds hold the day. Good job, ladies. A lot of regen there, that's for sure. But we did lose the leader. I'm going to throw a little more PD there. That's really unfortunate. All right, we'll have him go try to pick those up. Oh, never mind. We have somebody. He just retreated, I guess. A little bit awkward. All right. You guys move up there. Norfangs, this should be a siege battle. Let's see if we manage to get the ethereal tricks to happen here. We did make it inside. Did we kill the leadership? We sure did. One of them, two of them. Yep, the ethereal troops make short work of it. You'll love to see it. Unexpected event in Pyrene. A hurricane struck. That's mighty suspicious. Glade Woods had warring tribes. Marignon is severely damaged. We're working on it. We're working on it. Don't love that hurricane, though, at all. All right, here. Give me some PD. And build me a temple. And you guys are going to move up there. With you guys coming in also. All right, that gives me a few more guys who can help get the bless out. Oh, it seems like we had some problems here. Okay, I'm going to leave one guy behind to build the temple. Hold on. Yeah, we have not done our sacred yet. Ah, our economy is not keeping up with the demands. All right, let's go take that. We can't do any more gold. That was a turn with gold, too. Youch. Okay, you're here for the crossbowmen. Hold and attack rear. Hold and fire closest. We can't do formations on this guy. I think we're going to deliver those to Marignon. Try to get those walls down. It can be used to summon demons on Sorias without the use of boosters. Of course, that's very limited. 5 gate spam. Most kingdoms still have a few events. There isn't any that holds up versus knights. Yeah, the knight attack is absolute garbage. All right, come on, Succubi, get something. She's forever alone. All right, run it. I'm not certain, Pale King. Maybe we could take a look at it. We don't really have a lot of nature mages running around. Thistle Mace could happen if we do an Empower. With a nature, we could do Sea Dogs. We could do Crocodiles. So that could help us get underwater to take him out, I guess. Some Vinemen, Algae Men. Not really. Not really. Yes, I did, Rovsy. I did talk about that in the pregame video. We're trying. We're trying. We're doing Evo 3 so we can do summon False Horror if we can get the gems out there. That's a little worrisome. Okay, Arco did not take peace. That's a little worrisome. That's a little worrisome. All right, head there. All right, we can pick up these. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do that. Hold and attack rear on the other side. Okay, mainly just a giant crossbow force is what this has turned into. Can I fit all these crossbowmen under 1 liter? I sure could. And that gives me him to head home and pick up reinforcements. Everyone else... Okay, you don't need to be here either. You can head back for reinforcements. Move up. Yep, he should. If he didn't want some, he shouldn't have started some. Actually, you head here. We'll have you build that. We need somebody to do infrastructure there also. Yikes. Make me very nervous that he's on my east and my west border with giant armies. We really need to wrap this up. Okay, we got somebody! We got somebody! Where's it at? Where's it at? Found a magic site. I mean, that's cool. We found a damned merchant. I will definitely take a free blood. We haven't even started really blood hunting yet because we're just so desperate at the moment. Jade Sorceress searched. She can move up. I do need to replace the one that got assassinated. We successfully seduced Belied Master of Mirrors. Isn't that one of these? Am I crazy? Maybe not. And we got somebody who had a bunch of gems on him. Yoink. Yoink. Why don't you head back and turn in those gems, buddy? And she's gonna go back for more. Very happy. And the fact that he had gems on him is even like icing on the cake there. He's been sneaked away. Aww. There was a battle. Okay, that doesn't involve me. Wick Forest. Do we look at the Wick Forest battle? Random stuff. Okay, we're fine. Banded Hills. I don't think we need to watch that one. Yeah, we just slaughtered them. Griffin Rock. Arco is pretty chunky, I will say. But he also only really has this throne that he's not going to be able to take. So he's not going to win, basically. Okay, we got a temple up here. Let's go lab. I'm getting our own dudes. Now then again, we already have a lot of crossbows over here. And hang on. Yeah, we hadn't queued this up. Hi. There goes all the money. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, you take those troops in to help siege and go. He brought gifts for his new love. That is true. She is a glamour mage, so she probably would like glamour gems. Okay, we captured 11 blood slaves. Beautiful. I need to stop that, though. We should not have been doing that. You should have been on research. Let's get one of those. Get me those. That already breaks the bank, frankly. All right, hopefully they don't get any ideas. I really... I really, really, really would like to get on here before he does. I think I'm even willing to chance it. All right, you guys all group up. We have one crossbowman. All right, I'll tell you what, you can be her bodyguard. Displace body with material source. No, we need to be more offensive right off jump. Pulse fires wouldn't be terrible. Range 30 plus. Let's try that 3 times, then you can change targets. I would love to get on top of here so they can't take that. That's a pretty greedy play. That's a pretty greedy play. Over here, let's see. Faircliff. Actually was a fight, apparently. Oh, that was the non-fort one. Distill gold next turn. I'm going to keep distilling gold, yep. Money is my holdup at the moment. I'm not really set up to do big fire things, so I'm happy to take the money. Is Fire Blast any good? Yep, yeah, it's fine. It's short range. Okay, having some magma thrown at me. I don't love that. And he did get some Arigashu troops to the side. Into my archers. That's what happened to my archers. No. No. Oh, they hit my leader. There's Fire Blast for you right there. Very short range, but pretty good. Being short range makes it pretty accurate, which is nice. Okay, and this must be the castle then. Okay. Yeah, we obviously win that. Okay, random event, unrest. Okay, this game needs to chill with the unrest events. Like, seriously. 70 unrest. I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to recruit there anymore. Till that gets cooled down. All right, she's back for some more. She's digging for something, and it's not gold. Search. You're heading over there. Did you just get caught? Let's head that way. Actually, you know what? Reach. Let's push that candle out. I didn't see the question. Did somebody ask something about mods? Is Babel going to do Strum's mod or Somber's Warhammer mod? I don't have any plans. It definitely wouldn't happen before I'm done with every nation, though. I want to finish every nation. I need to stream the 2 water nations in EA that we skipped. We need to do our capstone stream for late age. I want to do some like bite-sized like beginners stuff. That's the planned Dominions content at the moment. We still have like 25 plus weeks, something like that. So like another half year. I got some time. How many thrones do we have? 1, but it is not claimed. Our prophet is on Marignon and our god is immobile. And we don't have holy threes. So, yep, unclaimed for now. It's second age. It's not stellar. The Dominion spread would actually be kind of nice. I think there's what? Is it 30 or 32 nations in late age? And this is like our 5th-ish, I want to say. Something along those lines. All right, let's try to save a little bit of money. Maybe we can get this fort started next turn. Teleport your god? Yeah, I'm going to have to research teleport. Jade Sorcerer's found a site. Very nice. Head on down. Head on down. All right, I'm just going to commit to it. Build me palisades. And let's just be really sad. We'll get as many of these as we can afford. Hold attack closest. In a line. There you go. All right, head to the front. Oh, we did it. We did it. Spoilers, but we did it. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Okay. Peru the Cambion King, search for sites. Okay, head over there. He did not have a lot of luck at all. Tried to seduce a royal alchemist. Oh, imagine how good it would be if we got a royal alchemist. He could not shy away from. Begone, thought, I'm doing alchemy. She'll get him. She'll get him. She'll wear him down. We started to destroy Yman. We started to destroy Ompholia, and Ompholia is damaged. Yeah. Hopefully these can't push me off. I don't think they can. I really wanted to make sure Arco didn't get the capital. All right, bring what you got forward. Not now, I'm doing alchemy. We'll get him. We'll get him. You just wait. Okay, I'm gonna totally gin up a picture of that. We're gonna have a succubus trying to seduce an alchemist in that like painter style, like the Faust painting. I'm gonna see if I can gin one up. If you guys can beat me to that and post it on the Discord under the meme channel or the Dominions channel, I want a classical painting, like oil painting look, and I want an alchemist that doing the like begone thought, pushing away a succubus. It also needs to be PG so we can post it. I think that's it for the turn. Where are we on research? Slowly chunking our way through. You know what? We're not going to have anybody who can cast this at the moment. Let's switch this up. Let's do construction 5 and then that. Maybe we could get some construction boosters out. Because we're hurting a bit. We're hurting a bit. In fact, well, no, I do want another succubi. We got to get our blood hunting up. This is getting ridiculous. All right, we're going to get somebody out there doing some blood hunting. You head over there. We can't do it in our capital. We keep getting way too much unrest. That's what's going on with my money. Both of my places are getting absolutely bombarded with unrest. Okay, you're preaching. Yeah, I do. I didn't. Again, I missed something there. I do have way more than S3. When were you planning on doing Yman? Well, luckily for you, Yman is next week. I've got the pre-game video is up on members first. It'll come out on Tuesday, and then we'll stream that next Friday. We've got that, and then following Yman is going to be Gath. I have the pre-game video ready to go, but it just wasn't rendered before stream started today. So it'll be up. I'll make it live when I'm done here. Don't want to split the audience. Did somebody say alchemy? Oh, no ladies, only science. Seems like a good poster there, Trip. All right, tried to seduce a Goetic master, but he would not shy away. Oh, what is up with this nation of nerds? Unexpected event in Kratos. -10 defense because of diarrhea. All right, well, I'm not going to pump that back up to 30. We just literally shot ourselves to death, apparently. Battle in Griffin. Oh, no. Was discovered. Ooh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. All right, stop discovering me. I want to spy on you. Walls are lightly damaged. Walls are severely damaged. Has been breached. Has been breached. We're in, boys. We're in. All right, hand off the ladies here. That is maxed out. Okay, then we'll do it the other way around. You can have them. Okay, go over here. Pull an attack rear. We also have a box of crossbowmen. That is you also. You guys are just... You're not doing it, Odal. You're not doing it. Head home, Odal. Get out of here. Okay, not you. We're going to storm castle. Twilight's gonna go up. I don't think we need to do those. You can cast whatever. Their god may be in here, so I better put on advance and cast spells. We can fix the crossbowman line. Over here. Or back further. It's fine. Ogres. Ogres. I actually don't. In fact, here. Odal, wait. Actually, you can move over there and get started. I don't want the ogres in the fight. They're here for siege strength. They're just going to get themselves killed. Those are too expensive to have them die randomly. I'm not concerned. We're going to win this. I'm not concerned about it. All right. Again, give me the good stuff. We got double leaders waiting around. God, these are so bloody expensive. I don't know. Give me some more cheap research. We'll do that. Okay, over here, you could start site searching. You take over building the fort. Okay, and actually, you construct a lab. You site search. Okay. This will be nice. Oh no! Did I recruit the wrong one? I did. Shoot. It was supposed to be a Jade coming over here to site search. You are not a Jade that's going to help me site search. All right, well, I guess join the fight then. That's a little awkward. I guess having some extra nature mages, though, does screw up the assassins. So that's something. Okay, you grab those. Bodyguard. Cast spells. Please don't get yourself killed instantly. Blood Hunt. I'm gonna send another guy out to do that too. Actually, you have a level. He gets +1 research. Let's send one of the new nerds out. All right, we can send. I'm gonna take these guys up because they could help with the sieging. All right, take those to the front. You winning, son? I'm doing okay, Betty. I'm doing okay. We're in a 2v1 with Marignon, who we kicked his teeth in, and we're seducing his nerds. And Yman, who we also are kicking their teeth in and sieging their capital. So we are sieging 2 capitals at the moment. Peaceful Babel, getting attacked, just trying to raise his demon seductress army peacefully, wanting to be left alone, and here they all come to bully him. Yeah, Dream Seduction, I do believe, is an MR check and a morale check. Yeah. So when they say they couldn't shy away from their duties, they made the morale check, I believe. Yeah, let's run it. Oh, hey, Abby, good to see you. You have Glamour Mage. You can create a magic item that increases the seduction. Yep, we sure can. We're working on it. It's Dream Scales, I believe. We're working on it. We're getting construction right now. We just finished level 3. I believe the scales are 5, but I'll double check. I've never used it outside of this nation. All right, search for magic sites. Did not find. All right, head up that way. Actually, go that way. Okay, we built a laboratory here. Finally, a Soringa. Please, please. And build me a temple. Jade Sorceress. We captured 5 blood slaves. Very nice. All right, you came over here to grab those. Guard him. You're going to go that way. Okay, our guy we seduced, ironically enough, doesn't actually give us any new magic paths, but I will take the gems. Thank you, sucker. And I mean, he's actually a useful combat mage. Yeah, sure, head to the front. You could do false horrors. Maybe you could help with Twilight also. I don't want to have him have gems because he's an old guy. Actually, before you run out, I need to. I'm behind on my distilling of gold. There we go. Do that. We could do some more ogres. I don't, like I said, I don't like ogres. I prefer not to. So maybe let's look at what we could craft. Anything? Not really. All right. If that's the case, I will use the gems. So we will take our. I'll take ogres over the transformation. Siege strength is something we're struggling with here a little bit. Failed to seduce and a battle ensued. Poor lady. Ooh, he would have been nice too. All right, ephemeral swords, a warrior illusion, personal luck. She's not able to do displacement. That's why she's doing that warrior illusion. Warrior illusion did eat a flame bolt for her, and then she killed him. And then we had the Battle of Marignon. All right. Everyone is blessed. Everyone has Twilight, obviously. Get them, boys. Even when... So when there's things on the wall, because we're ethereal, we're able to attack them in melee. I don't know exactly how that works, but like we poke them from below or something. I don't know. If they don't have people on the wall, you just zip right through. Here's her god. Juturna, the Titan of Winds and Waves, has a fire sword. And Battle Fury. Alright. Are you ethereal too? You are? That's actually kind of bad because we actually don't have magic weapons. A taste of our own medicine. Alright, we do have things engaging her, and they are damaging. 160 HP. We do have that 5 fire resist and 5 cold resist on the cavemen. We do not have that on the Amazons. Looks like they got blasted with cold over there. Okay, we're into the back lines. Down to 72 HP. The crossbowmen are getting close, and she's gone. Bye-bye, little devils. You should have worked for me. Nice win. Nice win. Look at that regen, though. the value. You killed our god. Sure did. Sure did. Unexpected event. Got some gems. Walls are lightly damaged. Walls are severely damaged. Not being damaged. Okay. No problems. All right. Fly over there. Let's see if we can get... I want an alchemist. An alchemist would be so epic. Since I'm actually doing alchemy this game, and they get a 50% bonus. I believe they have the 50%. That would be so epic. I also don't have anyone over here to build me a fort, so that's a little awkward. Why don't you come over here? Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's just cap this throne. I don't want to chance Arco taking it. It's only going to delay us by 1 turn. They're not able to break out. Yeah. We are going to have that dumb god spawn here, so we are going to need the temple ASAP, and we're going to want to try to dom kill him ASAP. Okay. Cool, cool. Do up more mounts. Give me some research / blood hunt. We can almost get another succubus. Ooh, disease. I don't love that. I don't love that at all, actually. Where even are we? Oh, you're taking the ogres over there. Okay. And you did that. I don't think I can site search this because it's under enemy control. So I guess, yeah, he'll head over to the throne. 107 gold. I would rather have one more sacred than one more priest. And you know what? I would rather have no priests here and get maximum sacreds, and we could get a priest over here if that's what we're doing. Or we could get one of her. Yeah, let's do that. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we are over the 3-hour mark. I am going to go grab a second cup of tea here just to keep my voice lubed up and ready to go. Going pretty good here, but obviously this is going to be a little bit of a longer one, it feels like. Maybe not, maybe not. We're not close on thrones, though. We're going to need to cinch both of these wars up, and then we're going to have to attack him, and he just has stompy armies, so we're going to have to do a little bit of build-up for that. So we got a ways to go here still, but I'm going to grab my tea here. Yeah, we've been doing some experiments with a new feature on YouTube. It's going to give you some dumb lo-fi wallpapers. My apologies, it's just what it is right now. And in that mode, it'll give you a countdown, just like I normally have. It looks a little different, and it's going to try to run an ad. So if you don't block ads, I appreciate you. The pennies help. The pennies help. We've been in a bit of a slow point on the channel lately, so every little bit counts. All right, I'm going to go ahead and tell it can do that. And I will see you guys in 5 minutes. You should see your screen change momentarily. Okay, and we're back. I am looking for feedback on that. I'm going to send YouTube some feedback on that. I wish I could use that feature with just the overlay and the timer and the add function without the video. I need to make something. I can make my own little video. It's not going to be cool or anything, but I think it'd be better than the lo-fi junk. So if you have some feedback on that, I'm willing to listen to it. I mean, the same thing I normally do with a 5-minute timer, so it's not like it's really that different. Betty says, dang, you think you're getting a girlfriend instead to get robbed and sit in the front line? They do get to sleep with her once, though, Betty. So it's not a total trick. We'll see if our succubus has a child here. Yes, that is a mechanic. For what battle? The feedback on the take a break feature. Yeah, that's a very specific like thing I'm turning on in YouTube. That YouTube support told me didn't exist, so shows you how much their support people know. Bookies and loan sharks. Yeah, I hate owing money. I try to pay every bill as soon as I can, just so I don't have to think about it. All right. We are back. We're good. We're brewing tea. All's good in the world. I think we were ready to end this turn. Yeah. We're ready to roll turn. By the way, hey, French, how's it going? Usury is supposed to be a sin. Yep. Smooth jazz 2-minute. The thing is, I don't know how the rules of YouTube audio library apply here. The reason I don't use the YouTube audio library, in the fine print, it says you're not allowed to use it live. So am I able to use it in a video that their function plays while I'm live? I don't know. But I think what I'm going to do, I actually just had an improvement thought while I was brewing my tea. I'm going to take all of our Dominions thumbnails and we'll turn that into a 5-minute video and we'll scroll the members, like a thank you to our members screen on top of that maybe. Maybe I'll try that. That wouldn't be too much effort. The thing is, if I do something like that, I kind of need to update it every month. So I'm kind of committing to like 15 to 20 minutes a month, which doesn't sound like a lot, but with the amount of work I put into YouTube, that actually adds up to being a lot. Okay. How did we do? We summoned ogres. We distilled a bunch of gold. Did not find blood slaves. That makes us sad. You know what? Why don't you return with what you got? Let's not chance that. You, blood hunt. Ball of Larva's crippled units died on a march. We had a battle in Land's End. All right, Baller Larva. Let's see what you got. Twilight goes up again. Yeah, poor suckers. Poor suckers. So all units have perception -2. Mages get the +1 glamour skill. We can turn this into darkness if we want with Nightfall, which we probably do want to do at some point. Who's laughing at my cavemen with dark vision crossbows now? After wrestling, you learn that 6 minutes is a long time. Yeah. A 5-minute break is about right for me. Most of the time, I'm waiting about the last minute. I just stand up and kind of like stretch, pace a little bit, just to get up and move the body a little bit. I can sit for hours and hours and hours, but it's not healthy, so I try not to. I'm really trying to force myself to take a break, really every 2.5 hours, but just depends where we're at. All right, well, easy throne win. Baller Larva, if you do the honor. The Throne of Zeal. Morale +2. That's fine. Dominion spread. Okay, it is a tier 1. 2 Dominion spread. Okay, that's fine. So we're at 2 points currently. Okay, 2 points. This is actually looking a little bit down. And fire snakes are actually pretty doable for us because our sacreds have fire resistance, even if our goats don't. Something to consider, I guess. Speaking of consider, you should dole out these troops. Into there, into there, into there. All right, you head back for more. Okay, you go to that throne. You guys, you can site search. You two can patrol. We're just gonna PD dump this. Maybe not that. We'll do that, and then if we have to, we'll go more. We're kind of stretched on money at the moment. All right, here. Jade Sorceress, please. All right, you need to go search that. I have a spare commander point. I wouldn't actually mind another commander. Okay. Give me those sacreds. I guess one less. We can't afford one of those. We don't have enough. Ooh, hey, we finally got that Glam 3. There it is. She can make my Glamour booster. Okay, back to research. We still have Unrest here, so I don't want to do any blood hunting. Still have Unrest over there. You know what, buddy? You can stay here and research. Okay, you're bringing those home. Actually, that means next turn we should be able to do one, right? Because that'll be 61 plus 5, 66 blood slaves. So we'll be able to summon another succubi. Okay, here we have the lab. We have the temple. We are recruiting 1. I guess site search for blood. There's not a lot of blood sites, but you never know. You did ogre summoning. We do have a air gym now. So we got Marignon. 1 astral, 1 air, 1 fire, 1 glamour. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we want. We will take that. We're sitting on a decent amount of glamour gems too. So we'll be able to make some glamour boosters. That's probably what I'll do to start us off. Dreamstones yet? Dreamstones are at 5. We're only at 3. We're working on it. We're working on it. We will be able to get an Alco when the Signora comes out. Okay, still sieging, still sieging. Walls are critically damaged. We're working on it. Lightly damaged. Minus some Dominion. Plus some fire gems. Cool. All right, she's arrived. Seduce enemy commander. Okay, we built that temple. We're going to start preaching here. I would like to get a bishop. I need a... Oh. We did not build it? I thought we built a temple. Okay, that needs to happen. All right, let's turn these off, I suppose. I want to see if we can Dom kill him before that god respawns. And that's turn. Nice and quick. Research and construction's done. That's construction 4 finished. We said we were going to need teleport, and I do agree. So we're going to need thaumaturgy 4. Let's just cue that. And then I think we're going to do some blood, finally. All right, you put away the blood slaves, head back out. We have exactly what we need. Ritual spell, succubus. I guess we could get an incubus. We could go get some hags. You know, hag max over there on Vettenheim. All right, you ritual spell, distill gold. I'll tell you what. Instead, actually, why don't you ritual spell monthly ritual ogres? You ritual spell summon succubi. All right, big reinforcement group. Go pick up those crossbows. Seduce. Preach. And give me a bishop. And we are done here. When do I still have you? Okay, hand those off. And then you can go back and pick up more reinforcements. The rest of you, we're heading here, not via starting a war, preferably. Did not find a site, unfortunately. Aren't Gaijas larger, though? Not in late age. They have shrank. We can check them right here. They, well, no, I take that back. Those ones are still 6. So we would need to get the Veti Hags. Yeah. Veti Hags, size 2. No Gaija. Just little grandma. Yep. This one. Yeah, and this one too. So we could not do the Jotun Gaija, but we could do the Dimveti or the Veti Hag. Or the Veti Gaija. Russian nesting dolls. Okay, did not find anything. That's not surprising to me. I'm gonna do some blood hunting over here, but not yet. Go ahead and make some guys to guard him. Site search. Okay. We are here. We are through the fortification. Okay, we started to destroy Yman. Walls are moderate. We destroyed this one. This one. Let's get people organized. I don't think we can be a sneaky sneak here. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack rear. We'll try. We'll try. It's so worth it. If you get a few of them through and they go kill a mage, great success, basically. All right, you should do some blesses. Do blesses. You are doing... Let's trade you. You have beggar bless. Yeah. Hold and fire closest. That's fine. Hold and attack closest and rear you over here. All right. Storm that castle. Beautiful. Maybe you shouldn't have started a war you weren't ready to finish. We're preaching. Let's grab another. I want a few of these guys. I need to get out and do a little bit of preaching here and there. Although we are actually pushing a little bit, which is nice. Grabbing this finally will give us another 2 Dominion spread. Okay, this also needs to be upgraded now that I'm looking at it. You know what? Maybe we don't get him. And instead, start upgrading that to a castle. Let's recruit a guy to take over that job. Yeah, we're gonna... We'll fix their bad infrastructure. We'll get those up to citadels. Very nice of him to build me 3 forts. Appreciated. And then large item, we get a succubus up to 6. Yeah. Get her a big lady. It would need to be an incubus for those, though. Does he need succubus? I mean, it's a lot of woman, Pale King. It's a lot of woman. But in this case, we would need an incubus because those are female mages being hags. Distill gold, summon ogres, summon succubus. Searched for sites, did not find. Let's do the succubus. And that reminds me, I need to fix her script. She does not need to do displaced body. She's already invisible. So Dance of Ephemeral Swords, personal luck. And actually, we really probably should just throw in an immediate warrior illusion. That screws up the AI so bad. And then attack rearmost is fine. So that'll be a lucky number 7. You, lucky number 7. And you probably, well, we might be able to get 1 off, maybe, before we capture that. Victim of an assassination attempt. We hate to see it. My succubus? Okay. Well, obviously you didn't, because I just went and gave them orders. Mall Ninja versus Succubus. She is not impressed. She is not impressed at all. Get out of here. But failed. Oh. Apparently we really need the seduction item is what I'm getting here. 2 riders made their way back home. Winter peaks. Yeah, you should throw lots of forces into that. Battle in the fort. Plastic katana, yep. Naginata on the door, yep. That attack is just too low, man. 9 attack ain't cutting it. That just ain't it. Although we did not get very good blessing coverage at all. Don't love that. Where my bishop fish at? Alright, what do we all lose? A priest, a bishop. Ow, weech. Ow. You jerks. What'd you do that for? Now I have 1 blesser. Alright, we still are gonna do it, but I'm gonna be cranky about it. Alright, you stay here and build a temple. You're here to site search. You are done with what you were doing, move up. You are ready to take over building. They had actually started a castle there, I think. You are here to pick these up. We can't carry everybody. That's a little bit awkward. And I think we're going to reinforce over here. I'm going to make a play at this throne. Somebody's been banging on it. Ooh, nice. And they're at war. Yeah, so we're gonna try to make a play here. Between our knights and our crossbows, a netter of the kings is not going to be a problem. All right, you guys are moving up. Yep, just meet me there. You are preaching. Give me another bishop. I want to wipe this dominion out ASAP. And in fact, let's increase the odds of that. Do I want to build that? No. We'll build it over here. I'm going to build some temples. We're not really getting much spread over here because enemy capital, enemy capital. Okay. Yep. Saw that. Some barbarian scouts were caught. All right, they're going to attack me here. Good thing they said something about it because I didn't have a lot of PD. That should be enough. Maybe, sorta, kinda. We'll try to maneuver some forces. I probably should have a different script for you guys. So you could do mirror image, blurred body, personal luck, and then spam some warrior illusions. Stay behind troops. All right, we'll make that number 4. Holding that closest. All right, rush over there. We'll see if we can make sure that we don't have an oopsie. I don't suppose you could get there. You could. All right. You guys come over here too. Having some bless is way, way better than not having the bless. All right, weirdly enough, I actually just need more wiki priesties. We just out of priests, we're hardly getting any research right now. Only 136. Back for blood hunting. We are blood hunting. You are going to continue building, but we're broke this turn. Hey, here we go. We got Bittori, who's going to go do some site searching for me. Actually, no, you're not. You're going to make an air quill, and then you'll go do it. Forge an air quill. Okay, no more earth, no more blood. Still summoning ogres. Storm would be very hard for me to get up at the moment. Very hard. I don't actually have any place to recruit these. I can't do it anymore now that I have a fort. Here would be viable. Here would be viable, or here. So I need to get one of these up and running to actually be summoning some in. We'd have to Sabbath up. We would need to go up to 4 Sabbath slaves to get to Air 3, and then we could use 3 gems to cast Storm. So quite a ways to go for that. We've gone full goat cab. We totally have. Although, let's not undercut how much those crossbowmen are doing too. Those are also doing a lot of work. Instead of mass building temples, you could do a lot of cheap priests and have them preach. I think we're going to do a little both, Abby. No, preaching it is +1 per turn if you succeed, but it is up to double the mage's priest level if you're at a temple, +1. So you can get it pretty high, but I am going to need some temples. Okay, now that this is done, you guys are attacking there. You're going to come support this. We still don't have this claim. That's 2 points. That would take me to 5. I'm pretty sure this is a tier 3. 5 points, and then we attacked Vettenheim, I think. So we'll have a force like over here, ready to just run up the area. I'm sure they're down here. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll have one army over here ready to push them this way, and our main army will probably just stomp into here. Looks like we kind of need 3 armies, frankly. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. We also could try to nab this really quick. Let's finish Marignon off first, though. 300 units, ghouls, long dead, militia, light cav, heavy cav, a mound fiend. We should be able to rock that. That's not a biggie. Let's finish Marignon off first, though. This'll get me more income. Yep, that's exactly. I have to attack him, though, because I can't get underground. He took the entrance. I think these were both level 1 thrones, though. Unfortunately. Oh, and he does have something underground with another throne. Ooh, I missed that. Huge water element. Okay, so that's the Merc. I kind of want to take care of that right now. I'll tell you what. We will recruit somebody to take care of that. Give me him. Being underground, we probably want swordsmen. We'll start building up some swordsmen. Where's the other entrance? Arco has it. Okay. I have no info on that. Oh, are we playing a nation that has dark vision and is actually going to get to go underground? That never happens for me. Nice. More summoned ogres. That's fine. No blood slaves. That makes me sad. Assassination attempt. Get him. Get him. Nice. Tried to seduce Dirk the commander, but he wouldn't leave. Dirk. Hate that guy. All right, now we have more resources open. Yeah, just give me a whole slew of these. And you know what? Give me some more scouts, apparently. That's fine. You need to start the fortress in the cap. Okay, we couldn't afford that. All right, just give me another cheapie. All right, you're here to defend in case that when that barbarian attack happens. You search and you preach. You were building. We don't have the money this turn. All right, you're going to try to go seduce Yman. Site searching. Battle in Golrepe. That is so weird, Axe. I was going to say maybe it was too long or something. Because I've had times when I've typed out chapter books and it just eats my post. I've learned my lesson to always copy-paste into YouTube if I'm typing more than a paragraph. Dirk can't be swayed not after all he went through in the Dragon's Lair. Oh no. I also feel like Arco is getting ready to jump me. We're in an okay position. At least right now, we have a main army in 2 different places, so we at least have forces out and about. No, not my ogres! Stay away from my ogres! Those are expensive! Get away! Yeah, give them some covering fire, boys! Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna be so mad if you killed an ogre. They did! It's all ogre now. Now you've made me angry. Get on in there. Also get on in there. Also preach. And recruit a bishop. Nope, I'm broke. You can preach. It'd be more efficient to do it from the temple, though. Okay, she's searching that one. You move up there. Who needs to build infrastructure when you can just conquer it? Big brain. All right, let's actually see what's here. And see if this is viable. I'm pretty certain this is going to be good. We should stomp through this real quick when these guys arrive. Yep. All right, you are going to lead some knights. Or excuse me, some two-handers. We're going to need a lot more than that, though. Preach and preach. Yeah, I do still want those guys. Okay, you made in owl quill. All right, who's the lucky guy? You. Go. With his 11 research, partially due to his experience, we entrust you with the owl quill. The only one our nation has ever managed to produce. Put it to good use. All right, search for air. Okay, we're waiting for that barbarian attack. I'll tell you what, can we... I need another leader. Sorry, pull off on that. Give me one of these. Give me 2 of them. Go Gadget Owlquill? That's right. They killed Shrek? No, not Shrek. We will avenge him. I will say, Axe, I didn't have any withheld posts or anything. I check that every couple days just to make sure YouTube's not being dumb and auto moderating anything. I didn't see anything. Okay, more ogres summoned. We searched. Glittering stream. Did we have that before? And there was the attack, I think. Bird. No, this is the throne. Okay, so a few snakes. Okay, the drakes suck. The drakes just straight up suck. We're gonna do it anyways, but I'm gonna be very sad about it. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, he just had a mage get caught. Here it is. All right, those barbs do attack. Yep, and we just hack them apart. Walls are severely damaged. Walls are moderately damaged. Yeah, we're here now, boys. No, we're not traveling via starting a war. We're not going to do that. All right, retreat, retreat, retreat. One of you, actually, two of you go down below. You go double check that. Yeah, that's fine. You. 28 guys. That's probably enough to get started. Yeah, it's probably enough to get started. All right, we'll take one priest with us. I want to wipe this out before he gets a chance to do anything. And I want you to do Sermon of Courage twice. And then I don't care. You could just spell whatever you're feeling. All right, good. All right, Yeoman, Seduce. The walls are moderate, no, severely. So maybe next turn we're in Yeoman. Now I kind of want these three. Yeah, I'm going to grab this quick just because it's territory I could have. Yeah, let's grab that. First Forest, you came back for reinforcements. What are we going to do with you? Honestly, I think you're just going to chill here for the moment. We'll see where you're needed. Site search. Reach. You bounce. That, yeah. Head down there. Try again to seduce. Apparently we have ugly succubi in Pyrene, is what I'm picking up here. We are failing like crazy. That's fine. Okay, do we finally have the money for you? No. All right, let's cut back. We're having to cut back on our demon budget so we can start a citadel. All right, we did defend against what was coming. This seems like it's resolved. Let's have this crew. We can go grab this quick. That's something we might be able to do. Head over there. Chill. Actually, don't chill. You both have places you could be. All right. Ogres, my lord. We may be sieging Vettenheim in the near future. I'm torn. I want to take this first, obviously. Then we should take this because we're here. I would love to just attack into them with my main force, but we're probably going to be really banged up. So I think we're going to have to travel, and we'll take that throne, and we'll get reinforcements, and then we'll come back into Vettenheim. So a little bit awkward here. A little bit awkward here. Those dumb fire snakes and drakes. Okay, and he does not have that mage anymore. All right, you're off and running for searching. All right, you get those. And Pop's okay here. We'll do a little blood hunting. We're not having a ton of luck, frankly. When we hit 5, we'll make a couple of dowsing rods, and that'll help some. We have ridiculously rookie numbers here. This ain't it. This ain't it. You could go that way. No, you can go that way. No, you're searching there. You go that way. Do it. I don't believe luck affects seduce. You need specifically seduction thing. Cambion countesses are the guaranteed blood 3. Yeah, we'll switch up to some better people. We just can't afford it right now. I'm so invested in my sacreds that it feels really bad not to grab one. You mean queens or do you mean countesses? I guess countess with the blood searcher. Yeah. Maybe we get one out. Sneak one out in maybe. See if we can do that. Okay, we did nab this, and I am going to go pretty high on defense. You guys head home. Or no, head back to the siege. Summon ogres. We searched. All right, now you... Yep, head all the way over there. Let's... You know what? I just literally don't trust you. Go that way. I don't trust you at all. We failed to seduce. Battle ensued. Where are you losing out first? Get the swords up. Killed him. Cool. We failed to seduce. Battle ensued. Apparently all these mages are... I don't know what's going on here. They're into some weird stuff. Okay, well, we tried to seduce his god. I'll give him that one. I'll give him that one. I'm gonna laugh. You're doing acid rain? Okay, well, you missed, but then you killed me with burning hands. Womp womp. Okay, Sag. 66 blood slaves down the drain there. In an acid sludge. Yeah, we don't... I mean, assuming we don't see something crazy. Yeah, we just killed them. There's nothing there. There was a battle in Cambion. This is the underground battle. Actually kind of invested in this. Hopefully, it's a good win for us. We have a pretty good advantage here. 50% dark vision, so we're at -1 from darkness. And they should be at... Well, you're breaking. No, you're not breaking. -3 from the darkness. So with a 5 attack, our 10 defense actually doesn't seem so bad. It's kind of funny in this playthrough. Oh, are you retreating? You've got to be kidding me, man. Okay, good, you're not. It's kind of funny that these are actually good troops. We just haven't really needed them, / been able to afford them this game. Yeah, notice the ethereal holding us up that badly. But it looks like we prevail. He did have multiple things, okay. And, oh my goodness. And then we get attacked by barbarians. So the barbarians attack, and we run away apparently because our leader did die or run away. I guess that's for the best. We would have lost that. But we did not wipe him out. And now there's 140 barbarians here. Okay, the leader did retreat. That's actually good. All right. Sure, why not? Why not? All right, we're gonna need to recruit for a couple turns. I don't have anything else I can really say about that. Bring those in. Still not ready, huh? How are we doing on that? Severely damaged, okay. And Yman has been breached. All right, I think we're just gonna go big group. Those are gonna be my flankers. You stay on siege. You guys storm the castle. Okay, so pull back to here. Do we not have enough bless? Wow, we do not have enough bless. This is becoming more and more of a problem. We really need to get a few more bishops or priests, one of the two. Yeah, would you just like do that on like repeat for a while? I am really feeling the pinch here. We just do not have enough blesses. All right, well, you did not get melted, so continue your attempts. We are going to finish construction next turn. We're going to build several things. I'm just debating if I want to hold on to those fire gems or burn them. I think I'm going to burn the fire gems. We are still grossly strapped for cash. Apparently, I can only afford one of those. Womp womp. A little bit of nature still. That's fine. All right, well, I guess I'm glad I sent a scout down here to go see what was in that throne. Troll. Okay, you three are going into there. All right, we just finished our ogres, my lord. There you go. I think that's going to be the last of the ogres for a little while. I'm really torn on this. We'll do it last. Let's get the two thrones first. But I can send the ogres a little bit closer. Station them over here. Probably patrol on Marignon. Yeah, we're patrolling there. All right, baller larva. I'll see if you survive. All right, next. Come on, give me another mage. We've had one successful seduction and been melted by a god. It's not a very good track record, frankly. Research and construction's done. Excellent. Gold, search. Blood slave, blood. Okay, we got 8. We got 8. Our unrest is not ridiculous, so that's good. Battle inspires. Okay, just random PD. Yeah, just random indies. We just kill them. Not much to say about that. And we're going to take that too while we're here. Oh, hey, look at that. We're going to connect with ourselves north-south. That's vaguely useful, I suppose. All right, start building up the castle. Okay, battle in Marignon. Yep, here they come. Here they come. All right, a little bit of PD plus the guys we recruited. Hopefully this is enough. I don't know. Okay, good. Good. They broke. That could have gone very differently. All right, well, that's a thing that happened. This will make this free of units, but I may as well wait until I have enough. Yeah, that's probably enough to do something. Hold an attack closest. There's no reason not to. Give me a 6. And if we're going to have 2 guys go with them, I probably only need 1 Serum of Courage each. All right, go take care of that, please. You keep preaching. More bishops. Yeah, keep those rolling. A message from Yman. You killed our god. Sure did, buddy. Sure did. Let's see how it happened. All right, so he basically has a small mage core and not much else really to say. Our blessing was just like we knew, horrible. Oh, acid storm. Oh, yuck. And poison stuff, yuck. We hate that. We hate that a lot. Firing at birds or something over on the side. Man, I wish we had some more bless coverage. That was some losses, I think. It wouldn't have helped too much with the ethereal, though, because it was like poison and acid damage that did a lot of that. And we literally just stabbed him to death. We had the one dude that was just holding the samurai on the wall. The last caveman. Alright, we lost 7 sacreds. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. But, cha-ching! +1 capital. Alright, you immediately build me a temple. Now, I think we're going to chill around here. We're going to attack Vettenheim. We're going to come in this way. I think that just needs to happen. Are we through here? We are. Excellent. All right, so Mr. Disease guy is in charge of the ogres, so he gets to stay on siege duty. Everyone else is going to storm that castle. So we'll have this army come in this way and kind of clean up this stuff. This army is going to do this, or maybe we skip it and just do Vettenheim first. We're going to have some pretty bad losses from here. Yeah, I don't know. All right, that is what that is. Battle Fortress, Yman, another special battle. Yeah, they tried to kill one of my blood hunters. Construction of fort was done. Yep, we queued up the next piece. Breached. Yep. Patrolling. Yep. Vanquished. God of Yeoman is dead. Ding dong. All right, now we can craft. All right, forge. Now here's the soul scales. We were talking about this. This set of scales allows the wielder to measure the worth of a person's soul. By weighing the dreams and ambitions of the victim, the chance of a successful dream seduction is increased. So that'll work. Now, somebody told me that this did not work. Does anyone know for certain? Anyone putting on this amulet will have their beauty greatly enhanced. While being the most popular item for wealthy kings to give to their brides, it's also used by some seducing monsters to make it harder to resist. Revc says it only works on normal seducers. I guess the difference is beauty versus dream enhancer. Guys, don't buy any shady dream enhancers online, please. All right, well, I want one. Glamour 1 and Blood 1. We could have better people do it. You Forge 1. Apparently my succubi actually got Dirk. All right, well, he's completely useless, but he's mine now. All right, well, hey, she can fly over here and pick that up then. I was going to say we were going to do one more seduce. I wanted an alchemist. That would have been epic. Okay, that's one for her. Next, you forge the booster. And I could have done this earlier, I suppose, but go ahead and make me... Oh, no, I guess I couldn't have. Make me the Sanguine Dowsing Rods. And we're getting a Blood Hunter. Let's get a second. No, we're too poor. All right, let's get some Sacreds. Okay, he is down here. Good to know. He is really down here. What's on that throne? Okay, no forces. All right, the rest of you don't need to stay here. I think we're going to go there. It looks like maybe, was that Ulm before? I think it was. Ulm and Arco are fighting, and Vettenheim and Arco were fighting. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to go sit on this border. Yes, this border with the thought that we're going to attack him. So we would come in this way and kind of clean out stuff. This force, maybe we take the throne, or maybe we just go to Vettenheim. We may just go to Vettenheim. We have a spare set of forces here. I don't need to be there this second, so we're going to go grab this first. All right, I am willing to. I'm going to have her auto search. She has so much to do. Are you on retreat? You are. All right. We'll see. We'll see how it does. All right. Here, forge. Dreamstones would be useful. I only need a glamour 1 mage to do it though. She's a little like overpaid for that. Lifelong protections. These used to be pretty decent, and now I don't know. Just a couple imps, and it taints you. Yeah. Soul contract actually gives you devils. I feel like this is better, but you need blood 3 and 75 slaves. That is really overpriced nowadays. Let's get a dream spool. Again, she's kind of overpaid for being the crafter of that, but that's fine. We'll get this one set up to be our Twilight user. Okay, Robsia. Site searched. Yep, over there. Pyrene itself. Better leader, please. Go there. Pull the head closest. Again, we're going to have a crisis of not having enough bless. We're going to reinforce into this army, I think. And actually, you know what? We'll use those ogres to pop this real quick. Yeah, so you actually come over here. Well, you could just stay right where you're at. That's fine. And patrol that. I think that's the turn. Soul contract's really nice on late age Marignon because they get a nice discount. Yeah. I just feel it's overpriced. All right, what does this turn bring? Hey, some blood slaves. All right. Random indies that haven't been tamed yet. All right, decent coverage on the bless. And apparently there was one dude left. So somebody's been attacking this, or did attack it. All right, get that PD there. Do I care about this? It would be nice just in theory so I'm connected. It doesn't actually do anything for me at the moment. I think I would rather move into position in case I want to launch this. All right, go turn those in. Do it there. All right, you. Yoink and yoink. All right, well, we've got a Twilight caster ready to go. I need to remind myself, how high do I need to go for Nightfall? I would need to go 1 more. I kind of want that. I kind of want that real bad. Give me that first. Then finish that. Then get me teleport. Something like that. Okay. She's also going to need a few gems if that's the case. We'll give her We'll just do 5. And we're going to immediately tell her not to spend them, because if I don't, they'll be gone instantly. All right, go ahead and sneak over there. We'll fiddle with you in a second. We could use a little bit more blessing on that army. We'll send 1. All right, and then a few of these guys, I'm going to just commit to them being researchers. So let's forge a few imps. Research, research, research. Yeah, that's fine, because then we can have you forge me another booster. Okay, we did not get through all this. Battle. Oh, what's this? Our forces defeated the attacking force of Vettenheim. They dare. They dare. The peaceful builders just peacefully summoning in succubi girlfriends, and we are attacked brutally, unprovoked by the goblin menace. I feel like we need some sort of goblin slayer to deal with this. Vettenheim got the throne? Vettenheim got the throne. That is 630 units. Well, we found out where his armies are. And he just declared war on me, right? He did. He did. Well, I didn't have to worry about the attrition from the Drakes, I suppose. Hey, Dracus Rex, good to see you. Okay, yeah, we'll have to do some thinking on that. All right, we now own this, though. All right, what is this made of? Archers, light infantry, spearmen, moose. So it's a lot of crap is what it is. That's not that bad, assuming they don't get to the leadership. All right, well, they declared war on me, so I don't need to feel bad about this. We're going in that way for sure. This is a bit of a pickle. My guy that had the disease that was the ogre leader died. Sag. All right, you guys are on the flank. And apparently I've got some archers that had problems. And you are the new ogre master. Okay, if we put these into that, and let's split these into this. Hold an attack, rear, rear. I think we can take this fight. I think we can take this fight. I wish we had some more magic over here. So let's have... I don't suppose you... Yes, you can. Okay, build me the temple. Recruit me more leadership. Now, against those little doinky dudes... I'm just debating. I don't think we need the two-handers. I think we just want one-handers. Let's just start getting some of these. Or we can get more crossbows. Crossbows can actually do DPS. The men-at-arms are going to struggle with that. Let's back that up just a little bit. Let's get a few bodyguards. Back up a little bit more. Let's get a few bodyguards. Okay. Then... search... No, don't search. Patrol. Let's... PD. Maybe these guys will come in here and we could wipe that out. My problem right now is just that there's 2 mobile armies. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Dirk! What did you manage to do, Dirk? Were you the hero we needed? Did my random crappy succubi grab actually do something? What did you do? You hung out in the back. All right, well, you weren't that important. Construction of if Citadel is done. Excellent. All right, and I think we will just start producing some men. Wait inside. You guys are doing research. Yep. Yeoman. Let's get one of those. Green proper. Okay, we cannot afford that at the moment. Can't afford a lot at the moment. All right, I would rather have sacreds than those. Okay, you guys can't make it there in one turn, right? No. I don't want to chance him, so yeah, come on down. Well, no, patrol here. Have the ogres join that. Okay, you're waiting there. Wait there. All right, you guys are going to continue to wipe out Marignon. Just make sure he doesn't have a fort or something down there. Apparently we left 2 sacreds here. Awkward. Again, we still don't have enough bless, so you're going to try to catch up. Okay, you came here to get the item. Now, ironically enough, we need an incubi if we're going to be doing this. I guess you could assassinate or just take commanders. It's probably worth a try. We should probably stay out of the capital, though. So, warrior illusion. Let's change tact here. Let's just spam warrior illusions. And let's jump down there. Okay, you are here to preach. Preach. To deal with goblins, do we have any flamethrowers? No, unfortunately not. False horror is Evo? Yeah. Did I? Yeah, I got Evo 6 queued up. We were working on that earlier, but we had to shift gears for a minute. Should be pretty good against these guys, but it is Glamour 3, so unless I put up Twilight, we're going to struggle with that. I do think I'm going to need to roll out some of these mages from back here, too. They're so overpriced for what they can do. Let's actually move one up to here, in fact. And I'm just broke. I'm just broke. All right. Not the worst ever. We have forces near here. We should be able to clean this up in relatively short order. We do need to remember that they're underground. They'll be swarming up. This is a huge concern. I feel like we could take one or the other, but both might overwhelm us. They'll just get around the sides and kill leadership. So we're going to chill for at least a turn here. Hopefully he'll attack. We are patrolling, hoping that'll happen. We are pushing in here. That's nice. Give him another threat vector to think about. I also appreciate him killing those fire drakes. Very cool. Cut your central recruits. Swifter than a deer, stronger than a forest lion. It's Dirk. This is a son of Dirk. That's his ancestor. I remember Dirk. That was from Muspelheim. Yep. The champion we needed. I'll tell you what, Dirk, you can try to go rescue this random stranded crossbowman. A mission that only you can succeed at. All right, do it. All right, search for some stuff. Didn't get a whole lot. Multiple battles. Okay, they did. One of them did come over here. Let's see how it went. That's perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to happen. Gelatinous cubes. There's always room for Jello, demon boys. We eat We eat well tonight. After our victory, there will be Jello. Look how much they're just so excited about that Jello. They're just getting right in there. Let's kill all the mages and just have those dissolve, please. Okay, we ate all the Jello. We couldn't wait for after battle. Some people couldn't wait. You lucky little bugger. All right, not today though. Not today. Ow. Okay, that was excellent. Excellent. All right, we're gonna up the PD even more because I'm gonna leave. All right, I don't want my ogre bros, so you stay here. Okay, you come over here. Bodyguard, get in there. Okay, you have a bodyguard. All right, you are gonna actually start fighting. So spells. Let me see what you got. So we don't... Okay, hang on a second. If I give her that, we could Nightfall. Is that going to matter, though? Because the Gobos aren't going to have the problem. So we're not going to do that. But we could have her do, like, some False Horrors or something. Let's give her some more gems. We're not going to Twilight this. Instead... Oh, here, we'll do Illusionary Army. And then you can do whatever you want. That'll be just fine. Everybody back. Try to get them in front of my troops. And in fact, let's up her bodyguard if we're going to do danger close stuff. All right, then you... Mirror image... Dance of Ephemeral Swords. Personal luck. Displace. And we're going to do hold. And then attack rear. So I guess we're going to try a little mini thug with him. We'll see if that works. I don't have Flame Shield, unfortunately, at the moment. All right, so if you are not in charge of the ogres, or you don't have anything else to do, we're on the march. Hopefully we'll bang into each other here. I hope he doesn't just go around me and I have to play chasey chase. That would be really annoying. 410 units alive. We could do a second PD dump, but I don't think that's worth it. Over here, I will put some PD in. I think we're going to go for bottling. All right, you guys, in and in. All right, so we've got 2 sets. Okay. Stay behind. Okay, again, I don't think I need her. Yeah, you're not Twilight. Good, good, good. Illusionary Army, and then you can do whatever you want. And we'll give her at least 1 bodyguard. Okay, you guys are going to do that. You're going to stay back. I wish we had some crossbows here, but is what it is. Oh, hey, and they finished upgrading for me. Good timing. Good fire gem income. If we stop using it, aren't fire drakes more than fire 1 though? Or am I crazy? Yeah, we only have fire 1s in our nation. We'd have to empower, which we could. I do have... Okay, I need somebody to go grab those crossbows, which are also not being able to be produced anymore, so let's turn that off. No, not you, one of you. All right, and you... Blood Searcher 1, Blood Searcher 2. All right, you're going to take over... You're going to go over there. Go over that way. I don't love this. That's a little awkward. All right, I think we're going to try to deal with that with this. Holding fire closest. Okay. Don't have a bless for this, unfortunately. You know what? Let's just burn that temple instead. That'll make me feel better. Again, blesses. We just need more blesses, dang it. More. We have F2. I mean, on our god. We don't currently have any other F. Oh, no, we do have one F2. You're right. It's over here. Maybe. I don't really want to pull my little bit of magic off the front. I really feel not having an economical, guaranteed battle mage. You are doing what? Site searching. Right, and you were coming this way to make sure you didn't attack Ulm. Okay, great fight to start us with. Do we need to watch that one? Nope, we slaughtered him, as you do. We need to watch that one? Nope, we killed him. Not much to say about that. You know what? And I'm going to let... We actually have a throne that's giving me PD. I'm just going to let the throne do that. We're in kind of a money crisis at the moment. All right, there's nothing to worry about here. Go ahead and head out that way. All right, let's see what we can do. Give me that enemy commander. Oh, here's a Quaddle. That must be a Merc group? That is a Merc group. That's a little awkward. He's definitely going to take this. You know what? Abandon ship here. You guys get out of there. Okay, you forge me another one. How far north does this go? Nope, go that way, please. You're waiting inside. For what it's worth, we'll try to get crossbows. All three of you are on research duty. Okay. Attacking here, attacking there. Praying that we get this fight. I really hope we get this. Either spot. It'd be better if he attacked me here, but I'm willing to attack him there. And then I think we're going to stomp onto the throne. And then we'll get on Vettenheim. Or maybe we get on Vettenheim and they'll just send a little force to secure the throne. Yeah, do it. It was the Throne of Elements, most likely, which is great. We would love that throne. Report from Marignon. Mystic power struck and suddenly Aegon the Blood Bishop was cursed for the rest of his life. Oh. We captured Hot Hollows. Nope, we're not PDing. We're just gonna let go. Okay, when he loses that one, he must still have some candles somewhere. He should be permanently vanquished here in a second. These must be his candles still. Yeah, pre-charter, boys. Pre-charter. Did not find any suitable blood slaves. Makes you sad. Struct Citadel. Okay, we dealt with that one. Nagaro. Okay, they did exactly what I didn't want them to do. Okay, I think I'm gonna PD dump. Hopefully that'll do something. I'm gonna have to chase this army. We'll put a little PD here, and you guys are going that way. Old Man Mountains. Was that the Quaddle attack? No. Okay, but we beat them back. Okay, we did burn their temple down. You'll love to see it. Sulfuria. Holy moly. That is Arco's army. Apparently they're very upset. How did you guys even get here? Did you guys like peace out and get stuck? That's awkward. That's really awkward. Heart companions, elephant riders, hoplites. Unless they're running a glamour item that's making them look bigger, that is terrifying. Battle in Great Mountains. Yeah, they are. No, they did attack. I don't know where they came from, but they did attack. Okay, that changes things a little bit then. As much as I'd like to chase this around, I don't want him to be able to take this throne. I'm gonna have to chase him, though. Because otherwise he's gonna stomp around and just undo everything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to chase him. Hopefully he'll take the fight. Also, our capital apparently has a cult, an enemy cult. That's a little awkward. All right, you head over there to do your blood hunting. Belmer. Yeah, we don't need to watch that, I don't think. Nope, we just killed stuff. Asperia. We just killed stuff. Okay. Sulfuria. The walls are moderately damaged and severely damaged. Great. You'll love to see it. Can we see the battle? We could, yes. Yeah, the Arco battle. Let's actually watch it. That's a few elephants. How is he feeding this army? You guys starving? No. Yeah, I'm gonna put my money on Arco on that one, guys. I just have a feeling. God, I'm really torn. I think we have to take the throne. I think I have to. I'm gonna feel so stupid if he just goes like that. And then I'd have to declare war on him, and we have like borders all over the place with him. That's gonna annoy the heck out of me. Maybe he'll come back after I take the throne. Because even PD dumping's not really worth it. And we actually have PD dumped those already. Okay. Yeah, you are more blood hunters. Yep, head up there. Some of my light blood hunters. All right, you. Everyone go here except 5 of you are now bodyguards for her. You are going to blood hunt. You are going to go to here. Seduce. Oh, did we fail? We did. Tried to seduce the Goblin Jarl. Construction of a castle is done. Yep, we started the next one. Okay. I mean, that was fine. TM, fine. I don't know. Hold on. What happened there? In AC. Yeah, you better hop into that just in case this pops off. All right, at least this is a war where we have multiple threats, right? We have a raider army. We're sieging one of his things. We're sieging a second one. Our stompy armies are next to each other, which is good. I'm feeling okay about this. Oh, hang on. And I just saw... Where's bruh when we needed him? A mermaid village. On the off chance that it comes to it, I may have to assault the oceans, so let's start getting some mermen up and running. Try to kill Marignon first. He's basically done, right? He's in the water. I can't do anything about that, but he can't get anything out of the water either, so that's fine. Down here, we're finishing his last land province. So the god will come back. It's going to be annoying. In fact, speaking of, give me a leader here. And let's keep getting our two-handed swordsman. Yep. Okay, researching here for now. Researching. What do we have left? 19. Actually, don't research. Instead, forge me. Let's get a couple temp gem items. Apparently, we just have a bunch of dudes here. Oh, right. That spot. All right, slow your roll on that. Give me a normal commander. Just leave these here. I'll come pick those up. That is I'm very scared of this army. Even our ethereal guys with that many elephants would probably end up getting killed. All right, we have a tiny bit of money left. That means I probably didn't queue up our sacreds. Yep. And we have a couple here, but not many, and we don't have a leader. Let's pull back enough for a leader. I mean, if nothing else, we own 2 enemy capitals. Just saying. We did kill 2 nations before the knives really came out. Build some temples or preach your land? I would love to. You want to send me that check, Abby? I'll get right on that. 600 gold to pop. We do accept charity. Also, I don't want to build them while they're getting burned down while he's stomping around. All right, found a magic site. A waterfall. Cool. Nice to have some air income. Did not find. Found 12. 10 unrest is a little spicy. I'll tell you what. It's not a temple, but I will build a lab here. Okay. Tried to project wonderful dreams, but the target resisted. I'm starting to question these goblins. A battle in Erd. Okay. Throne battle. I'm assuming it's just a skeleton crew. Yeah, looks like it. Nice, and we did get some warrior illusions out front. A little ablative armor. Cool. All right. This is very awkward, but I couldn't say no to that, so it is what it is. Give me a guy. While we're here, Baller, claim that because I want that gym income. I really want that gym income. You know what? We also... Fires from Afar. We actually have Fires from Afar. And we have a god who can cast it. So... I think we're going to do some Fires from Afar. So this is going to do 20 hits of 20 plus fire magic damage. And... we're going to hit these guys, I think, with it. Enjoy. All right, these guys are going to run over there. Yeah, look at this stupid little raid force. All right, let's up these PDs a little bit. You're heading north. Pick those guys up. Patrol. Do I start a fort? Probably not. We're going to have to PD dump that harder. Let me go spend out that. Yeah, we're going to have to PD dump that really hard. Hopefully this will attack into me while we're standing here. If they do, then I think we'll go to Vettenheim and we'll sit on that. If they attack this way, there's 300 of them. Honestly, I think we probably could take 300 of them. Just a giant fronting, unfortunately, without great blessing. You should be on that. Yeah. Hiring priests now. Benefits. Join your god in war. Salvation is eternal. All right, I need more people. More to the front, please. All right, we did clear that up. I think we could probably do that if we can get past these guys, which is a question. All right, you guys in a line formation. Hold attack closest. All right, we're going to use him to go grab that quick. You're here to grab those. In a line. And I think we're going to reinforce into this. Yeah, they're already done, but then they can join the fray. All right, so all of you, Storm Castle. You guys move and patrol that. Okay. All right, we've got a turtle. We'll name it Bruh. There we go. And sure, come on up. Researching. Okay, I'm just checking gyms. We still have some fire. I'm probably going to blow up those fire gyms with fires from afar. You're chilling. All right, this is going really well. I'm glad he chose to go down here and he didn't decide to stomp up here. This is really annoying. I really don't want him to cut me off. I also can't stay here because if he reinforces there. So yeah, we're going to go over here. I think that's just as good as I can do. Warrior illusions could help with the shades. Yeah, but those are only Glamour 1 guys down there. I'll have them spam it, but only so much they can do. So Sermon of Courage and then spam that out. Go. He doesn't want to do drakes. It's not that I don't want to do drakes. We don't have conjuration high enough. We have other things that need to get done. Our fire 2s are very limited. Maybe it'll happen. Maybe it'll happen. I want to stay on target here. Evo 6 for false horrors. And then I want teleport on our god so we have a little more throne capping ability. We still not capped this. So yeah, we got things that need to happen. Okay, we finished Alt 5. Alt 5 gives us Nightfall if we want it. Claim the Throne of Elements. We cast Fires from Afar. Hopefully it hurts you guys a lot. Okay, it looks like they're coming over here to attack that group. And that's going to be out of range, I bet. Ritual Spell, Fires from Afar. Too far away. Truly is Fires too far. I still am willing to blop them. Okay, you're never going to catch up if you go that route. Go that way. Okay, here. Construct a temple. Okay, you should actually have that. 37,000. Excellent. Head over there. You're going to do some blood hunting. And everyone else, you got a bodyguard, 2 groups of those, ogres in the back. Okay, Betty is probably going to go do their own thing. Yeah, you head that. I mean, we're all going to go together for now, but we're probably going to split off. All right. I'm a little concerned about this. 320 into this group. Yeah, 58. That's a lot of crossbows too, though. I think we're going to be okay. Tell me that. Okay, good. Is it on the way? I need you to go right here, and I need you desperately to get those blessed. Like, desperately get those blessed. Plums. Apparently we lost all the crossbowmen, but we killed the drakes. Or the lizardmen. Okay, can we get... No, we cannot get one more. Give me those. I guess we're turning this back on. I thought we were done with these, but apparently the answer was no. When they get closer, I think I'm going to pull her out to support the army. Okay. I think that's everything. We're claiming... No, claimed throne. Okay, so we did get attacked in Erd again. Random Garbo. Sulfuria, we got attacked. Oh, okay, here it is. A lot of blur being cast. I'm not liking the amount of bless we had. Okay, we did manage to catch most things, it looks like. Just as a reminder, we do have cold resist 5, so his little rim vetties are not as big of a problem as they might otherwise be. And moose with archers on them are only wielding... Oh no, I guess these ones do have crossbows, but they're weak crossbows. Weak-ish. No, we did get a few giants that got by. Please don't kill my priest. Oh, and he gets shot. Right when I say it. Those ogres are going to take care of him. Who's the big boy now? Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Our superior amount of crossbows, I think, actually hold the day here more than anything else. Get her! Get her! Yeah, no escape, Granny. This for your evil deeds. Okay, that was brutal. Brutal, and they want to do it again. I think we can. With the extra blessing coming, I hope we can. All right. Leave that at 51. Be very sad when they come and take it. We're going to go sit on his capital, and we're going to cheekily start trying to build a palisade. Probably too cheekily, frankly. Wait, did we actually got something? Oh, we had a Cambion. All right, well, Fanon and Isabel have a daughter named Catharat, who is a Cambion. Cambions are not the best, but they are okay blood searchers. So sure, we'll have her go blood hunt in Marignon. They grow up so fast. They really do. Head over here. All right, we're ready for those ogres. We may as well bring up the crossbows. Yeah, just continue to make more crossbows for me. Yeah, do that. We'll be back for those. All right, you go here. All right, here we go. We can finally afford... Oh, hold on. Did I already queue up sacreds? JK. We can't afford a temple because I need sacreds desperately. Leader seducing? I mean, I am seducing. You know, talk about trying to snipe them out as they're moving armies around. It's difficult. Yeah, the odds that they're still there are very low. We'll head down here. And we don't have enough blood slaves to make anything of importance. You did do that. All right, turn those in. Start blood hunting some more. Okay, you came here to blood hunt. I think I need to just bite the bullet and we need to send some more people forward. More priests. We're having a perennial problem with that. All right, another battle in Erd. Or no, did we look at... No, we looked at that one. Yeah, we already looked at that. Walls are critically damaged. Lack of supplies in Erd. That's not great. Yeah, good thing we're getting out of there. All right, just wait. I suppose. Well, all right, cast spells. Just help the army out however you can. Site search. All right, well, you almost got to build a temple. Almost. I'll tell you what, you could go preach over there. All right, you're back to pick some more troops up, apparently. And we can actually pick up some blesses. There we go. Now we'll be a little more effective. Awkwardly, we don't have a leader that... Yeah. We're going to try to trade that guy out when I can. Having them in a line would be a lot more useful. All right, roll it. I'm feeling pretty good about this war. It could be really bad if they like stack wipe me, especially the main army, but the other armies are okay. All right, battle in Vettenheim. Perfect. Especially if those are not patrols. I hope you kill them all. Okay, Sofke. All right, this is just us retaking our own territory. These are not the forces who are best suited for this. But I think I'm going to have them do it anyways. I think you're going to come help. You want to go that way? Okay. We'll do it that. You guys team up over here. You guys are on the way. You also could help. Especially if I left these guys. Tell you what, preach here instead. You come here. You guys go there. Okay. Well, mini goblins died that day for the glory of the builders. I think we're all right. We've just killed like 2,000 or 3,000 troops the last couple turns. All right, give me more sacreds. Let's get another blood hunter out. Over here, give me a real leader, please. Yeoman, I think I would also like some troops. Honestly, probably crossbows. We are so lucky that we're not really having any problems with attrition on our sacreds. You site search there, head up that way. You came here, sure, pick those up. Open fire closest. Yep, bring those up. You are here to blood hunt, and you built a temple. All right, head up the coast. We'll find something else for you to do, I'm sure. You finished a citadel. Excellent job, my friend. Why don't you recruit some crossbows? That seems to be the theme of this turn. All right, God. We got done blapping them? No. No, we didn't. Fires from afar again. Gotta imagine, you're just a little goblin living in your little fort. Life is good. Riding your pet wolf around. And all of a sudden, the sky rains fire. The gods are angry. Not having a good day all of a sudden. All right, and you're just trying to catch up, but apparently just never going to be able to do that. All right, here we are going to try to do this. I would love to get over here. I think this army could do it. It's a matter of getting through the shades, though. Or we could wait. You know what? Let's grab these two guys. They're done preaching here. Can you bring some with? You totally can. Come down here. Patrol. You know what? Weirdly enough, build a temple. There you go, Abbey. This is the Abbey Memorial Temple. We're building it in Staglamia. If you ever want to visit your temple. All right, and seduce. All right, many people were wounded, apparently. That's not a good sign. You guys move up. You can go back for more. Okay, apparently we need to watch that battle. Oh, not that battle, that battle. Okay, I love there's always just random alligators in every AI army. What should we summon, my lord? Alligators. Yeah, yes, sire, but I would just like to note it is the middle of a cold winter. Yes, the alligators will cool off nicely. There's an incredible amount of incoming fire. They are thinning out my crossbowmen. We got an ogre that's got moss body. There you go. Somebody netted things. I don't know if that was me or the enemy. Okay, yep. Another grandma bites the dust. Evil grandma. Never has cookies when you visit. Okay, cool. That was painful, but I can soak the losses better than he can. What's this? A wolf herd. Excuse me? How did a wolf herd just get caught? How did a wolf herd just get caught here? Am I misremembering something here? Oh, you're stealthy. Okay. I was like, how did you break your nap? There's no way you should be able to do that. Just randomly stealthing wolf herders through my territory. Maybe he heard about those Bettenheim wolves and was curious. Okay, Evo 6 is going to be done momentarily. Then we need teleport desperately. Then we will get conjuration. Settle down the people. Settle those restless builders down. Roll it. I'm feeling pretty good about this war. I have to say, for yet again, a war I wasn't prepared for. Fires from afar again. Hopefully mini goblins died that day, hopefully. All right, here. Actually, it's probably safe to not do that. All right, you guys are going to go down here and at least bottle them up, even if we can't take that for now. Here, we're going to bottle. Here, we're bringing reinforcements. I mean, this is his only place that he can currently recruit from, unless he's got another one down here. Feeling pretty good about that. All right, you came here to blood hunt. There's some bodyguards for you. Do your best. Make your mother proud. All right, now with those extras, now I'm feeling a lot better about that. Maybe we don't go quite that far out. Okay, so actually, no, let's completely change that. I want you guys in pairs of 2. You cast Blessing. And I think you just go in on Warrior Illusions. Okay, Summon of Courage and then Warrior Illusions. And you need to stay behind troops. And you guys are going to do basically the same thing. So you're going to do that, stay behind troops. You're going to do Blessing. And then Warrior Illusion. Actually, we could Banish too. Let's cut that back a little bit so they don't pass out. Let's try that. All right. If we can get through these guys, hopefully, I don't remember what this was, but I don't think it was scary. I want to go nab this before Arco has a chance. Again, it's going to be difficult to get down here. We're going to probably have to teleport God into that to claim that one. We're at 4 points, but we have a 5th point here. We just can't claim it. Yeah, this is the downside to having an immobile God and no holy threes. I'm feeling it. Oh, she got somebody. She got somebody. We successfully seduced Domald, the Veti Gode. We brought him and his wolf with us. No other comments about that. You know what, buddy? You could summon you just gotta summon some random wolves. I'll tell you what, you can auto search for sites. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. You mean my nature search. All right, well, back into it. Hold fire closest in a box, apparently. All right, we'll let you chill here for another turn or two. You're here to blood hunt. Look at that. We built a temple. Wonders never cease. Okay. Step 1. Let's go spend all of our money on our sacreds. Hey, and actually have a little bit of money left for once. Yeah, get a leader to lead those out. Start patrolling there. Yeah, give me the better leader. I mean, I need to be done with these guys. They don't have formations, and it's just really getting annoying. When I need somebody to lead a formation, and they just can't do it. Okay, get that up and running. 3 turns remaining. Could I get one of those? Yeah, so if we clear this out, and we can get 2 more thrones down here. We're going to have to come down here to clear out them anyways, so that'll be fine. All right, do it. Oh, Creek. What are we up to? 5 hours. All right. I'd say we're on track, about average. It felt really slow at the beginning, and now it felt a little long in the middle. Thaumaturgy done and done. 1 more level, then we can teleport. Start making our way around, claiming some thrones. We don't have a lot of astral income, unfortunately, so we may have to alchemy some of our spares. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, we found a lot of blood slaves. We actually could afford something. I don't know if succubi are the answer anymore, though. We're kind of in the in-game. Maybe instead of the conjuration, maybe we go up blood. Maybe we go up blood and we can get to 5 gates. So I need to go up to blood 6. Blood 6 and then we'll do the conjuration. We'll see if we can at least get a few casts of that off. We did bounce off of that. Unfortunate. Let's see what happened. Shades, man. They're rough. So as we go in, we're banishing. We're banishing. We're stellar decreeing. Then we just routed. Okay. Especially if mages get out. Run, buddy, run. Run. Oh, he didn't make it. Alright, that's very doable, though. Alright, let's just... Okay, you two breach. You go get reinforcements. Yeah, just go get some more guys. We'll do it again. That's fine. Assassination attempt. They killed a commander that was building my fort. You absolute jerks. Mouse made their way home. Battle in Moon. All right, as long as we can start sieging it down, that's fine. Go see what that is. You guys start preaching. You're here to seduce. Straight keep sieging. We're through into Vettenheim. All right, I want everybody, maybe not everybody. A couple random troops, so you don't need to be here. Head out. The rest of you, storm. I'm kind of surprised he didn't attack again on those. I guess he kind of figured it was done. Unexpected. Marignon, diarrhea. All right, who's not washing their hands? Look, this is getting a little ridiculous. We need to be washing our hands here, guys. The cook's not doing it, I'm telling you. Dovin walls are severely damaged. Dovin, okay. We are not making progress here anymore. That is disappointing to hear. I'll tell you what, we'll bring the turtle boys up to help. Bring these guys too. We may be getting to the point that we don't have enough oomph to get in. Let's send this group that way. No, do not go that route. No, that will. Actually, yeah, you could go that way. Yeah, that's fine. In Yman, our wounded commander returns. Yeah, pick all these up. You bring those up too. Mini swordsman. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you go here because those are surface dudes. You go down there because those are cave dudes. And look at that. We can afford another temple. All right, you're going to have a bit of a walk. And you're going to patrol. All right, Ace, have a good one, man. Okay, so we have a level 3 throne here. We could actually start throwing some fires into that. 370 enemies. I wonder if we could cut that down a little bit, especially if we could kill those hawks. Make that possible. That's a tier 3 throne, I'm almost certain. In fact, I'm 99% certain. That would put us at, what are we at, 5? That'd be 8 points right there. If we could nab that. We have some money for once. What do I want? I'm gonna need some more infrastructure here. You are gonna come do it. The Wind Lord is available. Excuse me? Yes. Windlord. We like the Windlord. We will recruit the Windlord. I'm willing to pay a premium for this guy. Those sylphs are ridiculously annoying, and I do not want the enemy to have these. Yeah, I'll send those in even if I don't have backup. That's fine. Run it. Fires from afar. Okay, it said 370 now. It's just a scout report, so who knows? 320. I'm gonna bombard that for a few turns. I don't normally use like these type of spells that often. I guess humans are a lot better, I would say. The AI just has so much trash. You're just killing like alligators or something dumb. But again, if we could just kill off some spring hawks, that'd definitely make this easier. Okay, here, continue building that fort. Build the temple. Oh, look at that. She got another one. She got a random horse guy. All right, well, I don't care about you, so you go attack that. Come back down here. You know what? We can take out their leadership over here. One random crossbow guy. You know what? You can be a bodyguard. Some temple expansion. The blood income's actually coming in a little bit okay. I'm not really, watching my unrest. We're going to need to chill on that for us a little bit here. We're not recruiting here either. Let's start getting at least something. Vettenheim. Let's see how it went. Is your god home? Boulder hurlers. You hate to see it. It is. It's a dragon. All right. Randomly holding 2 astral pearls, even though he's a fire dragon. He has flaming weapons. Okay, AI, this would be fine on almost any other nation. Why do you have a fire dragon on a cold nation? Why didn't you take the water dragon? All right, where does he land? He lands in my archers. Ironically enough, that's not terrible. Especially if he doesn't breathe. Oh, there's the breath. He did make them retreat. That's going to be so annoying to recollect those. And he's ethereal. So somebody else boosted him. My knight's like, oh no you didn't. Oh no you didn't. And he exploded. You jerk. All right, so, oh, look at that. Look at that. The Great Hag. The Great Hag. There she is in all her glory. I'm ethereal. She's ethereal. Everyone's ethereal. I don't think she's healing. She's at 20. She's at 12. Yeah, she's not healing. That's my healing. Of course, we have our junky sacreds are the ones that are on her instead of our better ones. Okay, come on, somebody. We're on round 50. There's a 1. She's down to 8. Okay, that's absolutely ridiculous. 4. There it is. A granny too far. That's going to be super annoying, though. Did he wipe out all of those, or did they just retreat? He wiped out a lot. Like a lot of my crossbowmen. And he killed our prophet. Unless you retreated? No. And he killed the prophet. Okay, well, that did happen. All right, you construct a temple. We're going to need more leadership here. And I'll take the cheap crossbows. We're going to need a couple turns of rebuilding here, unfortunately. Rip again, yeah. To be fair, it's pretty badass to die to a dragon compared to what killed us originally, like a random heavy swordsman. That's super annoying though. How close are we to that teleport, eh? Next turn. Okay. Okay. We did not get the Merc. So somebody paid more than 900 gold for that. Well, and somebody is Vettenheim. That's going to be super annoying. Man, they're just doing their best to annoy the crap out of me no matter what, aren't they? They get down there. Turn 20. Okay, good. He's completely bottled up now. Oh, man, it really sucks losing our profit there, though. Vettenheim. Okay, that's just him fighting multiple things. You killed our god. Yeah, he deserved it. He was a bad boy. Not a good boy. Land's End got 1,000 gold. You love to see it. Dovin has been breached. All right, who's ogres? Himatol. Storm that castle. You maintain the siege. Again, ogres just chill. No real reason to site search. All right, Peru. I guess in the time being, you're in charge. Hold and attack, hold and attack, hold and attack, rear, close. And I guess you're just in charge of all of our forces, so please also don't die. That would be really awkward. So we probably should change your script from what you were doing. Let's cast spells. We're going to need a bunch of blessing here because now we don't have our blessing. All right, well, that could have been a lot worse. At least we finished it off. Had we bounced off of that, that would have been really bad. So we finished Dover next turn, hopefully. We'll use this army to wipe out this little bit. What do you have? Just a bunch of crossbowmen. It's fine, I suppose. I'm eyeing this very hard, but I'm kind of questioning how we're going to get people to do it. I guess Dover could do it? Dover's doing all kinds of weird stuff. Okay, good thing I popped my nose in here. Do we have enough to do this? Illusionary army. And like 2 blessers? I don't think there's that much inside. I think we'll be okay on that one. Yeah, I kind of feeling like I need to get these thrones dealt with. Arco is winning multiple wars at once. I'm getting a little concerned here. Yeah, that is concerning. Our bloods continue to increase. We're spending fire. We have some air we're sitting on. All right, let's get some more things being recruited. We need some out of fort recruitment. Still sitting on nature. We just don't have any good nature things at the moment. All right, run it. Thaumaturgy is done. We did do another fires from afar. Now it's saying 3 now. Okay, my scout reports are not being particularly useful. We don't have time to play around with that, though. We are going to need to teleport 2 gems over here. We already have a lab, so we can leave. Yep. Get on in there. Okay, battle in Sulfuria. Okay, he's slamming me, but we managed to hold, which is great. Battle in Vettenheim. He is sieging it. 230 units. We have nobody who can bless. I think we're going to use this group to come help. But again, we have nobody who can bless, basically. Oh, man. All right, well, one of the few blessers I have, stay here and build me a temple. And the rest of you, we're going to head to relieve Vettenheim. Oh my goodness, this is getting rough. This is getting real rough. How many more guys does this guy have? He's got to be getting close to being out. All right, you join those. All right, now I do here have enough blesses. Pull you back. Bless things. Bless things. All right, well, if nothing else, this group will hopefully be able to finish this siege and then can come help relieve. Yeah, that's a lot of blesses. Probably more than we actually need for this set. And he used those. Oh, and he used those to take that. All right, I'm going to PD dump this. I don't know if we actually killed that. Did we actually kill those sylphs? Or is that just we can't see them? I can't imagine we killed them. Oh, I hate these things so much. I'm having Formoria trauma. Oh, we almost lost the game to this mercenary group. Yeah, we did not, in fact, kill those. And there's not a lot I can do about that. Not with what we got. That front group is not on hold and attack. Thank you. Hold attack. Closest. Okay, over here. All right, we're going to take a second swing. So I don't think we actually want the warrior illusions here. I think we would have been better off banishing. If we could do illusionary army, I think that would be more interesting. Stay behind troops. Yep. Yep. All right. There's a lot less of them. I think we'll be okay this time. You came here to build the lab. I doubt there's anyone left, but just in case. Well, actually, you know what? We'll go seduce his commanders from that army. He's running out. He's running out. All right, you're just waiting. You're just waiting. Just waiting. I guess you could research. Search. Okay, you built a temple. Okay, you're going to do a lab, but we can't do it yet. So just preach. You were going to build a temple, but we can't, so just preach. Chilling here. What is it? 200 Bakemono show, light infantry and archers. All right, that's very doable. That smells like tier 1, but maybe a tier 2. We don't have a lot of clues. Nobody else has been claiming thrones this game. Yeah. Okay. Go. Five units or mounts on the way back died. Ooh, that's not great. All right, come on, boys. Come on. There's only a handful left. Okay, get those stellar decrees going. Beings of Darkness getting chopped up. All right, looks like we made it. These are brutal, man. I remember when I did the Agartha stream, my second stream for Dominions ever, I got just absolutely manhandled by some beasts and some shades. It was horrible. All right, I am going to PD that right away just in case. 30 units. All right, now we should be fine. Go into that. I think we're going to be okay there too. All right, God, claim your own throne. I guess I'll do it myself. Okay, that's gonna put us up to 5 points. 5 points. All right, all of you continue to there. You guys break siege, and you try to seduce somebody. Arco, how the heck do you have a sailing hero or something? I swear I'm getting random things appearing in all kinds of places, and this idiot. There's just literally nothing I can do against that unit at the moment. Don't even patrol. I need you to hide inside. The sylphs are coming. Yeah, ready the crossbows, man. Holding fire closest. Holding attack closest. All right, you guys. I'm going to send you to reinforce that cave, or this. Or this. Maybe let's go here. All right, let's get these set up on a repeat. I think I'm missing a few of these every once in a while. I think we're going to do a repeat there. And I want a few more blessers. There we go. Crossbow is going to be the real heroes after all that trash talk. Okay, you did that. Start preaching. Vettenheim's done, though. I mean, he's annoying right now, but once we kill this group, he's got nothing left. Then these guys will combine up forces, and we'll head down here. That's another throne. That's another 2. Depending on what these are, maybe that's enough. So, yeah, maybe not. Because I'm at 5. I doubt those are 2. So we're going to need one more. So it's going to be at least this guy. And if we still need more, we have more on the surface we can do. We actually got pretty kind throne gen this game. All right, you built the lab here. Get me some of those. Hey, we did get our little site searchy guy. He's on retreat, yep. Auto search for sites. You can do it, buddy. Yeah, move there. Yeah, nothing else. I thought, like, why do you want me to do that? Oh, and the Eternal Knights. Man, I missed just all the good stuff. And Windlord's up this turn. I need Windlord. I cannot let him have that. So, here, recruit, off. Here, recruit, off. Here, recruit, off. All right, hopefully he will not have 1,000 gold in reserve, but just in case, you know what? Turn that off too. And where would I like to go? I think I would like to go right here. I will send you all my money. Where's the just put all money down rather than 10 at a time button? Or allow me to type one of the two. Also, well, I guess I'm complaining. I wish this screen would tell you how much gold you have. I mean, we normally have that in the UI, except in the main screen where I would want to see that. All right, if we get that group, I'm actually not going to have them help here. I'm actually going to have him go try to take this throne. And roll it. Her Wrinkles Protector. Oh, no. Oh, no. I missed that trip. All right, we claim our own throne. That's a little gauche, frankly, but, you know. More crossbowmen. I think that's enough crossbows here. We'll turn that off. We'll turn you back on. If we had to fight Arco, probably want some sword and boards. Well, no, because he doesn't really use range. I probably would want two-handers. Oh, creak. Oh, I'm getting a sleepy leg here. Okay, search for sites. Blood slaves. Victim of an assassination attempt. Apparently the guy we seduced, they sent someone. How dare you betray us? Dormant, this is what you deserve. Ah! They got the guy we seduced. We failed to seduce, and then we got in a fight. Now, with warrior illusions, though, I assume that we win. Yeah. Battle in Vettenheim. I assume that we're going to win it. We better win this with this army. This should be essentially the end of Vettenheim. I guess maybe they have one more fight left in them. Annoyingly. Okay. So, you guys. Alright, I need like one little set. Okay, so Urzata and Gizon. Urzata and Gizon. You guys are gonna chase. Is that gonna be enough? 70 units? Probably. Probably will be fine. Alright, I still can't make a profit, correct? No. Alright, then give me these guys. And we're heading down for thrones. Did we win that Merc? We did. We did win the Windlord. Excellent. Alright. We're not going to sit on his laurels. He's going to cast some spells way in the back so he doesn't get himself killed. Hold and attack rear is fine, and go into that. In fact, you don't even need to hold, just attack rear. Alright, this fortification's cracked. You know what? I changed my mind. You actually can come here. Help storm this castle. With attack rear, I will put you back on hold and attack rear. Just kidding, I was testing you to Nimbus. Just testing you. Alright. We're now at 5 points. Assuming that's a tier 1, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And or we do have one more over here, which is also probably a tier 1. Hop on in there. How did we do? Red mines. We did lose 13 to cavemen, but that's expected. This is not as bad. And actually, we're set up pretty good for that. We'll hit the cave drakes plenty hard with these guys. And we have some banishing for the Bakemono. Thank you. I don't know how much more seducing we're going to be able to do, frankly. Head over there, I suppose. Okay, and I accidentally grabbed the wrong two guys. You two. Come here. Yay, okay. Very good that that's done. Build me a lab. Right, now that can be instantly taken, at least, if we get backstabbed by Arco. Okay, holding attack closest. Alright, we're going to have you guys go down there. I think we're done with you. Search. Alright, now, just to remind myself, it's been a little while since I've had to do teleports. What is the range on teleport? 6. So if I needed to, we should probably check this. If I needed to, say, go here, that's range 8. I could get here, but I need a lab. That'd be a lot of work. It'd be better to go here. Also not going to work. Here would work. So we could go up to Marignon right now and get ourselves in range. I think we're going to do that. So yeah, port up there. Because I think we're taking this next turn. So we'll take it, and we're going to have to build a lab to get out. Back up to Marignon. Oh my goodness. This is an ordeal. I think that's good, though. All right. Slide me in a commander, please. Let's get those sacreds. Go. Stream troubles or just me? Just you, meow meow. And if you're trolling, you're looking for a timeout, butto. Better just be you. My connection was fixed. Blood magic is complete. Okay, what are we at there? We're up to 4 already, actually. I would love to actually use Ritual of 5 Gates. Our god can basically do it, but I don't know if that's actually going to happen. I think we're looking for victory here pretty hard. Yellow caves. All right, can we take this? I don't think... Uh-oh, there were fire drakes. There were fire drakes. Uh-oh. Yep. All right, well, at least we have fire resistance, so it's not as bad as it could be. And we hit hard enough on the cave drakes to kill. But we end up retreating due to the fire. Man, fire drakes. Fire drakes are a thing, man. That's my favorite part about playing Agartha, is putting those behind my main line. All right, well, God, apparently you're not going down there yet. But we have more people on the way to take a second crack at it. And we could bid for the Eternal Knights, which we will totally do. And hopefully win them higher. All right, and you can just chill here. While you're chilling, build a temple. That'll make us feel better. All right, over here. Excellent, good job. Wipe them out there. And I think that's the end of Surface Veti. But wait, there's more. Hey, Docalazy, it's been a little while. How you, man? Been a few streams. All right, we're traveling through with him. Hop on into the train and head on down there. All right, Moon was taken. Oh, we lost him? Oh, he died. Yeah. Well, at least I don't have to worry about the enemy having him anymore. Land of the Pristine. We don't even need to watch that particularly. We basically dominated it. Fortress of Moon. Hell of a week, so you slept a lot? Well, I'm glad you had the opportunity. There's nothing worse than being exhausted. Oh my... You catch that? Random first volley crossbow kills one of the best mercenary groups in the game. One shot, one kill. Do you guys actually do anything, or do you crumble or leave? What are you gonna do? You pick up? Do you land? They did land. Okay, well, at least they had their revenge. Wow, I cannot believe the luck of that crossbowman. Yep. Yep. You're getting the true Babel experience tonight. That's what's happening. I don't think we are going to wait around here. I think we are going to carry forward. Move that up. Hop on in. Hop on in. Move up. Yep, that's fine. Move there. Typical Dominions. I mean, what are the odds that the random crossbow hits the mage I put in the far back where he was safe, and all he has to do is survive? Literally, I don't care if he does anything else. JK, he just got blapped in the dome. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, God is in position. He should have been going to a throne this turn, but that didn't happen. Are we ready for a new... No, still not ready for a new prophet. She apparently picked up a disease, probably from the succubus. We'll just head over there and research. Remember the laws of probability? Yeah, yeah. Randy's laws. What's the bless for our demon boys? We've got Blood Surge, we've got Enchanted Blood, and we've got Ethereal. We are really struggling to get our bless out. We are really struggling to get our bless out. We keep losing priests to random stuff like that. But we're closing in on 3 thrones at the moment, which might be our victory. We're at 5. So if this is 2-2 and a 1, which I don't think it is, I think this is 1-1-1, unfortunately. If that's the case, we're going to have to march on this tier 3 throne. But with our full army, we should be able to do it. We'll need our profit for sure, but I think we'll be fine. And I think that's rolling a turn. Shinosuke says, oh, you're doing a throne point victory. Yes, yeah, I always do thrones. Ever since we hit, I think, middle age, like the second or third middle age stream, my standard VP has always been 3 tier 3 thrones, 5 tier 2s, 5 tier 1s, and you need 10 points to win. Every once in a while, we get an easy stream, but most of the time that provides a pretty good challenge. I'm kind of setting it to be about 5 to 7 hours. For example, we're at almost 6 hours here tonight, and we're closing in on victory. So it's titrated very carefully so I can get it complete in one stream. I struggled when I was doing multiple streams to get people to come back for stream 2, so it was better to just get it done in one. So that's been the plan. It's worked out pretty well. Oh, we got this throne too. Also might be a tier 2 throne. That might be something we could do too. Okay, here we have a bajillion crossbowmen. Yes, please. Holding fire closest in a double line, actually. And we're going to use these guys to go reinforce the throne. And then, yeah, give me a second one. I think we have enough. No, I think we have enough of those. Let's just get some two-handers for a while. Just in case the Arco war kicks off. I don't want to have nothing over here. Okay, we rolled over Letho. Yeah, not even worth watching. We absolutely stomped them. And we'll try for the throne. Again, it's got Bakemonosho, Light Infantry, and Archers. This is almost certainly a tier 1 throne. I can't imagine it's not. Okay, in here. Pop that. Okay, I'm going to send free of military units. I highly doubt that. Garzi, send the Ogre Squad. Ensure that that is our victory. Everyone else, we march for the throne. You know what? We'll even send our succubi into combat just to ensure that that's a win. Hey, here we go. We got those, like, probably the best mercenaries in the game. The Eternal Knights. I would like you to, yeah, just cast spells. Attack closest. Go get them, champ. Do I want to wait? Yeah, I'll wait. We're not in a super hurry. You can preach while you wait for the army to catch up. We're going to be claiming more thrones. We're going to be capturing more thrones than I can claim this turn. It's going to be a little awkward. We are set up to teleport to this one. And we also still did not have... Oh, we can make a profit. Okay, we'll probably make one of these guys or one of these guys a profit. So we can claim this cave without having to teleport over here. Also, preach. All right, we stomped out the last of the surface goblins. No, we didn't. We still have this. All right, you guys come over here, and then we'll take a swing at that. So we have money. It's, you know, you've won when you actually get to the point where you have money. At least for me, where normally I'm struggling like crazy. All right, give me a couple of those, and we're going to switch to swordsman. We've got a lot of crossbowmen, Arco. I'm just saying. It's not a bad one to do. Thrones are interesting. I tend to play dominions like a masochist. Do you go for just domination victories? How often do you get other realms in throne games? By other realms, do you mean... What do you mean by other realms? I generally don't go up to Astral Realm. That's a very specific spell, so I usually don't do that. No, that's something coming off of a mod you're running. In normal dominions, there's the normal layer, the cave layer, and the astral. There's like a one province astral sea. There's definitely more. I mean, you can send units to hell, I suppose, but that's not a place we can actually visit. Okay, research in blood is done. That's blood 5. Sadly, I don't think we're going to get to make use of any of it. I think we're going to win here. All right, Caverns of Gold. How did that go? We have kind of this bootstrapped armies running around here. You'll screenshot for me? Yeah, you'll have to join my Discord to throw it to me. YouTube won't let you post any links here. But yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah, dominated. This is almost certainly a tier 1. I can't imagine this is higher. They did have a decent amount of mages, I suppose. It is the Throne of the Moon. It was a tier 2. Enough mages, I suppose, to push it up. That was a very weak throne too. Growth Dominion too. Very nice. Okay, well, I can't claim it, unfortunately. So I think we are going to batten the hatches down. So Betty, become prophet. You search. You build a temple. You build a lab. You build a palisade. And we're going to immediately drop, I don't know, 21 PD to hold on to that. We also got the caverns. All right, the caverns. I have to say, this bless, even with these horrible blessings that we're getting out right now, has really been good. It's the 21 protection combined with the arrow protection or the bolt protection of Ethereal that really did it. Yeah, look at this. We have like nobody blessed. That's ridiculous. Okay, yeah, we just hammered these dudes. That was actually very simple. And that's Throne of Bureaucracy, which is another tier 2. So that is 4 more points. And this, no matter what this is, this should be 1 at minimum. So that should be victory right there. So let's clinch it. We're going to need a couple turns to actually be able to finish it, unfortunately. All right, you guys are going to attack rear. You guys attack closest. Fire. Large enemy monsters. Yeah, I don't have the best for you guys. I guess we'll do some courages, and then you can do whatever you'd like. Yeah, you guys can do whatever you want. All right, hopefully we'll be able to carry that. I'm a little concerned that we don't have formations. Yeah. Hopefully we can just pummel through and kill those stupid drakes quick enough. You move up there. Okay, you are just going to wait inside. Continue to build the castle. Wait inside my castle. Okay, we did manage to conquer the whole. Go ahead and move up. Go ahead and move up. All of you guys can patrol. You build me palisades. Man, I feel like I'm in multiplayer here, getting the throne rush on. There we go. 2 thrones this turn, 1 throne next turn. Sadly, let's see, we're gonna teleport here next turn, and then we'll get it. So 2 turns there. Here, we'll claim this one next turn, but then we're gonna have to make it all the way over to there. So we're gonna need to clear these cavemen out. You know what? Instead of what I just told you guys to do, yeah, all of you guys go take that out. You build the palisade. Go. Put max thrones and max points on so you can get thrones for buff, but it's still dominion or domination. Gotcha. I mean, that's a totally legit way to play too. I really like the thrones. When they added those, that really upped my Dominions experience. I like that you don't have to go for the domination victory, especially in multiplayer, because when you're losing in multiplayer, it already sucks. And it sucks even more when people have to like stomp you out. I'm not somebody who quits, so I fight to the bitter end, but it's not exactly the most fun experience when that happens. Okay, they tried to assassinate my master of mirrors. Okay, apparently this assassin is going around murdering everything my succubus managed to seduce. That's messed up, man. That's messed up. Vengeful little goblin. Alright, get those stupid fire drakes. Alright, there we go. Alright, get him. Get him with... Got him. Okay. Whew. Great swords for the win. Cha-ching. Alright, what was it? Throne of Stars. This one was a tier 1 properly. Okay, so, God... I need you to ritually teleport yourself to that throne. Go. Okay, here. Patrol. Start building palisades. Build a temple. Build a lab. Patrol. Okay. Over here. Oh, I didn't rename him. Ah, it's alright. It's the end of the game. Would have been if somebody wasted turn. Alright, claim that throne. Alright, we stomped on the caveman. All of you come back here. Alright, so claim. And we still might end up teleporting over here faster. It's gonna be close. Breach. Breach. I think we are literally at the end here. I can't imagine that we have something too horrific happen. He says that he sees this. All right, you guys. Means okay, you guys are good to go. Go ahead and do that siege. Storm Castle, you maintain it. Chill. Troll. Go. Oh, that could be CB. Are you sure? Yeah, Shinosuke, are you sure you're not mixing up with Conquest of Elysium? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I just saw your comment. Yep. No problem. They're very similar games. You did have me scratching my head though. I'm like, I don't know, man. I have a few thousand hours in this game. I don't think that's the case. I'm always willing to be wrong. I have actually not played Conquest of Elysium. I know exactly what it is, but I haven't played it. When we run out of Dominions content in like half a year, maybe I'll turn into the #1 Conquest of Elysium streamer. 1 Merc contract will expire. You know what? What if it didn't expire? Because I don't want to chance somebody else getting it. Fire. Yeah, the only realm you can go to here is Astral. It's a single province that's tied to wherever you cast a special ritual. You can send people to hell, but you don't actually go there as a place. That's kind of like you're dead, but there is kind of sort of a way you can get resurrected compared to Soul Slay, which completely kills you. You're just done. Okay, you are caught. You're good. Okay. Cast teleport. Okay, we are good. Run it. We're just going to rapid pace these last couple. I don't think they can stop me, even if they declare war right now. All right, God arrives, and again, a little gauche, but we're going to claim our own throne here. The Throne of Stars. Over here, you. Map move is 16. Yeah, you are actually slower than they are. Hand that off. Yeah, 14. All right, run over there as fast as you can. We'll see if you can beat God. God will claim this, and he'll have to teleport probably twice to get over here. Maybe not. All right, all of you guys, patrol. We did get the last of the Vettenheim. You guys, it was a good try. I can't trash talk you too much. It was a good try. You just don't have ethereal giant goat riding knights that are cavemen that also have blood surge and enchanted blood. Like you had a fire bless and you're a cold nation. Yeah, not much to say about the final stand there. Hopefully that's the end of him. We cannot feed all of our forces. Oh. All right, well, I'll tell you what. Peru. Here, you can march over there. Let's try not to starve ourselves completely. All right, and all of you patrol or actually preach if you can. Yeah, we're gonna rapid fire these last couple turns. I think, is this multiplayer? No, this is just single player. Dole. I stream Dominions every Friday. I'm working my way through every single nation, and I put out a pregame video earlier in the week. We kind of talk about strategies and whatnot, and then we stream it on Fridays. Research in blood magic is done. Man, disappointing. We're not going to get to do the blood magic tonight. I wanted to do some rituals of 5 gates, but we didn't really prioritize it. We had other things to do. Our blood income actually was pretty good. Look at that, considering. I know that's rookie numbers, but considering the way this game was going, the money problems we had. I mean, we started a war on turn 6, and we've never not been at war since. Also, that is absolutely terrifying. Tell me you're going to attack my throne without telling me you're going to attack my throne. All right, rush over here, buddy. We're at 8 points, and the Throne of Bureaucracy is 2 points to win. All right, several turns of walking, though, to get there. Ritual spell, teleport. Can we just make it here? No. Actually, yes. Why is that range 3? So we're obviously going up this cave. That's 1. How is that 3? It's got to be going up here, right? So that's 1, 2. I'm not certain how that's getting to 3. It's obviously coming down. This entrance is right here. I have literally no idea how it's counting that. Oh, okay, well. Apparently you can teleport through the cave walls? I thought you still had to count, though. Because, like, there's no connection. Like, the game doesn't even know what the map looks like. All the map knows is the number and coordinates of these. Ignores the gaps. They're not actually connected, though. These dotted lines, like, if you've ever made maps, like, imagine coordinates on a grid, right? Like, they're connected to each other. That's very strange. Like, I know you could do that, but you should have to count 3, which I would expect it to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd expect that to be 8. That's very strange. I wonder if that always works underground. I can't say I've done a lot of teleporting underground lately. Yeah, and these are 2 separate caves, for sure. We've scouted both completely, so they're not connected. And this cave entrance... That'd still be a whole bunch of ones. All right, well, if anyone has a distinct, like, I know exactly what that's doing, post that on the comments for me. I'd be curious. Like I said, I would expect that we could do this, but we would have to count more than 3 provinces. All right, I'm not going to question that. That's just surprising. That looks like flight. Oh, it's not. It's teleport. Yeah. And it did work. Okay. That requires a little more science in the future. I'm not going to question it because, yeah, I've been streaming for 6 hours, but I'm going to have to think about that. We'll claim that throne. We are currently at 8 points. That's 2 more to win. No one declared war on me. Let's just fast track it. That's going to be victory. There it is. And victory. I'm very happy with this bless. I knew I had good experiences on testing it, but this went all right. We did sacrifice a lot of mage recruitments for getting sacreds, and we should have gotten more priest level 1s from somewhere else. That was a bit of an oof. If I had done that earlier, because we had a lot of battles where we weren't blessed. So these were just the base unit, not even the full power of their bless to show off there. The etherealness really saved them from those crossbow fights. We had very little attrition. I'd say we probably lost less than 30, 40 all game. That's incredible. Very happy with how those turned out. This probably went a lot smoother than next week. Next week will be Yman. Yman will probably be a lot more painful. Hopefully we'll get a nice spawn for that one, because that could be some ouchies for sure. Melville said I asked the Discord about the teleport. Yeah, I'd be curious to know what that was. Like, I understand how it normally counts distances, and like you can get weird things like jumping over water in weird ways, but I've always been able to count it and understand what it was doing. That one just, I mean, literally, there's no connection. And going from this cave entrance to this cave entrance, which is the one that's near that throne, is definitely more than 3. So a little strange there. And since Slice isn't here to say it, don't forget to like, subscribe, and join. Well, thank you for subbing in for Slice. I know he'd appreciate that. That is going to be it for me tonight. Like I said, 6 hours, not the longest stream ever, but feeling it my voice somewhat. We got several long days of streaming ahead of us, so want to make sure I save a little bit of voice. Tomorrow, we are going to continue our RimWorld playthrough at the 10 a.m. PST time slot. Do that for 3 or 4 hours, take a break, and then in the evening, we're actually going to play Anaxia Station, which is a horror oil mining game. Should be a couple short streams. I don't think this is going to be a long-term thing, but I just want to mix it up a little bit since we had been in the same thing for so long with Shadow Empires. So we'll probably do a couple lightish titles in a row. I kind of know what the next big title I'm going to do is, and I'm looking forward to it. Other than that, don't forget to leave a like on the stream if you enjoyed yourself. If you're not currently a subscriber, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back either in the comments or live when we're streaming. And if you want to go above and beyond, you can always leave a super chat, a super thanks on a video, or consider becoming a member of the channel. If you are a member of the channel, don't forget to link your Discord, and that gets you access to the members chat channel that has files in it, such as the different island maps, the ones we use for EA Relay and the one we use for Middle Age Fascia. Those are really nice maps. I really like them. And they're fun. They're fun island maps if you need one. We also have the blueprints from House of Legacy. We have the Turn Zero save files from Shadow Empires. So if any of those sound interesting, feel free to hop on in there and grab those. If you have any suggestions of other game files, if I ever forget to add something, let me know. I'm more than happy to keep adding to that. Other than that, Yman pregame video will be on Tuesday. As soon as I'm done going live here, I'm going to put the Late Age Gath pregame video up for members first. So that'll be up here probably in 10 minutes. So if you just jonesing for a little more Dominions tonight, that'll give you another hour or so. Otherwise, I'll see you for RimWorld tomorrow morning. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Our little cavemen that did it. I'm very proud of them. All right, I will see you later. Babble out.